Mana mana. Mana mana. Mana mana. Mucky! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Tier 2, 45 months. You're dope as fuck. Welcome to everyone. I guess it would have been me, but like 30 seconds ago, I closed the app on my phone. It's a Mukake. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I thought I would do a little something different, and instead of playing Minecraft this morning, we'll play some Factorio. Because why not? I'm going to do some speed running. It'll be good. That won't work with my big fat ass head here. I need to fix that. What if I go over here? Will it be there? I'll give you one. Hang on. Hang on. There.
You missed me. You need glasses.
It's not working. It's not working. What if I pull this up here? Pull it up here. There it is. You call it a pussy cam, and it will be accurate. Welcome in, peeps. Thank you for the raid, Mucky. Once again, I would say, if you're not following Mucky, go follow him. But I'm pretty sure everybody that's here showed up when Mucky got here. Outside of Dager. Dager had the W this morning. Dager and Lehman and Knight and Major. Sir, yes, sir. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. I got up. I didn't get up early. I got up like quasi-normal time, and I made the choice rather than sitting down in here to get things ready to go out and go for a walk. And it's quite lovely. It's 52 degrees outside. A little cloudy. That's to be expected. That's to be expected. Well, there's an X marking the spot right there on that. What is that? It's the same thing as these little grass decoratives on here. They've added an X into the decoratives. And now I see them, and I can't unsee them. Dagger's a bot or telepathic. Always the W. There's been a few times lately that he's not been. Yeah, it's right here. And there's another one here. It's easier to see on the desert landscape, but I don't see him there because I covered him over with solar panels. There's some stuff up in here. Maybe one there. There's X's right there and there. Seeing stuff now. What's up? Alright. I haven't warmed up. Haven't done nothing. We've been practicing speedruns since last Friday, trying to get back into any percent shape, but instead of doing 1.0, we're doing 2.0. Or 1.1. We're doing 2.0. Things are a little bit different in the beginning, and we'll just go do stuff. Okay? So, this needs to be over here. Uh-huh. And I've got my crafting cube. We've been working on that. It's getting better. I think there's still some mistakes. And I've got to learn to actually look at it. Stay on top of the thing. Busted. Civil trespasser. Suck it. And hopefully my, I've got problems with the cord. I had to, charge my iPad last night that I used with and when the cord connects, it says it's charging, but it's not. It was apropos. So hopefully The iPad makes it through the day. I had to use a different cord, but the cord's not long enough to get where I need it to be. So I ordered a cord, and it's supposed to be here later.
That's what she said.
Supposed to be here later. Thank you, Amazon. Uncle Jeff will send it. Uncle Jeff will send it if everybody subscribes. Time to take the shoes off. Alright. Let's do this. Get the first few fuck-ups out the way, right? No. Oh, save. This one. Grab this. Out here. Back here. New. Here. Here. Import. That's the cat. Do the things. And I changed my hotkey for starting. Oh no, I had to put it back because it wasn't working right. Never mind. We'll see what we can accomplish here. Should be fine. I kind of want to do something different there. Been wanting to add a hotkey. For furnaces. Question is, will I be able to get them right? That. Here. That's... I think I'm gonna put them right there. Never did that before. I think I want them there for multiple reasons. 4 trees. Should be enough at the beginning. 1 rock. Okay. Control C, that's what I want. 9X. What? What? I don't want you there, I want there. Okay, do this. Okay. This rock. counts. I don't know. One short. Get him? I think I did. Not bad. Be consistent there. I didn't do polls. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, no. Actually, it's supposed to be 20 there. So I was, I was so wound up about, hey, there's a bunch of people here, I gotta get started. I didn't even ask Mucky what was going on. I know that you said you weren't feeling super well today. I hope you feel better, buddy. And I hope that your stream went well. It seemed to be going well from what I saw. Oh, no. Not that either. Got a couple extra that I gotta add there. Okay. Test? Testing what? What are you testing? You enjoyed your stream. Are you testing me? Oh, I didn't craft. Fuck. Five. There. Can't see that. I think that's right. 5, 10, 15, 20. I think I got extra green circuits in there, so that'll be awesome. Chat failed to send for me before, so I did a test. Gotcha. Test your butt over your face. Gross. Gross. Oh, I'm late. We're crafting 8 Brazilian gears. Because I didn't craft enough gears somewhere. I should have already enough gears to make all these. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. craft what? Tin furnaces. We have the tin furnace. Inserters. Belts. Here. Mining drift will be done soon. It's 40 belt, 50 GCs. I missed it. Damn it. We're gonna be late. Be late. That's
Hey, baby. Come to Butthead.
5, 15. 15. Gotta relearn this crafting queue. Okay. We did 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, here. I don't know how many I did. The exact right amount. Can I have that back? Thank you. Okay. 1 assembler. And the boilers. Needs refuel everything. We need 8 steam engines. Should have pipe. Plenty of pipe. I think that was 8. Goes there. There. Oh, I'm short inserters. What? Okay. And feed that to there. Need some more iron. Okay, now we gotta craft 2 ASIMs. I didn't do the 6 mines. Fuck. 6, 2. Okay. Nope. Rest of those go up through there. Do that. Okay. Need 7 more mines. That's 3. 4 more. Don't pull the coal, dummy. No gears. Okay. Here's my pick one there. there, 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 there. Oh, it's fine. They need to be loaded. Do those. Belts. Good. That's a split. Nice. Okay. Poles. Good. These. There. Uh, 35 inserters. Why don't we have any gears? Okay, 6 assemblers. 5 chests. 1, 2, 3. Let's get switched screens. That. Let me make sure these guys are fed. Perfect. Good control on the belt. Should have started those from the bottom rather than walking to the top. That was kind of dumb. Beat it. East. Take that. Here. That's green circuits. Not the green circuits that we're trying for. Okay, you should be crafting. Haven't gotten in this far yet. 30. Oh, that's super bad. I've not been back up here. Could have. Okay. Do that. 26. I have 26. And then 60 inserters and some poles. Okay, it's fine. It goes there. I feel like something is amok there. You can't do those. You know, I'm supposed to do these from the bottom. It's... also supposed to drag belts. Chickpea Peach, thank you for the follow. I have no poles. We have other peaches around here. He ain't showed up yet, though. I need poles bad. Let's get all these put in, and now we have poles. Now we have poles. That's good. Okay. Fort Pines. Okay. I'd like to have one more here. Please. Thank you. I think it's supposed to be more than that, but we're not going to get too wound up about it right now. Looks like we're out of copper. Maybe. This guy gets changed to poles. That's okay. Good amount. Grab some greens I should have crafted, but I don't know what to do. It's way too much pipe. Or yeah, way too much pipe. Let's see, we're on second half copper. We have poles, electric miner, 11, 30, 65. Yeah, I haven't gotten this far yet. This time around, four, and then one of those, and two of those. Okay. Five. This doesn't seem right. I have to check that in a minute. We're kind of winging it here. That's kind of winging it here. That looks right. Those are wrong. Those are wrong. I don't remember. I think it's there. And then a space. Something like that. These are gears. I don't remember. I don't remember. That's wrong. Should have been these, huh? There, there, there. It's like 4, 2. And this should be bent here. I think that's wrong. All right, let's stop right there. We're going to split it. 25, 26. It's fine. Who knows what my time has been in the past. Certainly much faster. Let's do a checkup, sanity check. What the fuck is that? I can tell you that it's wrong. Or maybe these are supposed to be blues. That would explain the blues I have in my pocket. I thought those were supposed to be reds. I am mistaken. Okay, so this pole was off. Goes here. But all that was right. That gets put in later. Those come later. All this is right. Okay, I was off here. That's not supposed to be there. There's no way that miner's gonna die that early. What about there? That would be fine. So I should have had one more. Okay. Sweet. Ah, that's why this felt awkward. It doesn't matter if you plug it in there. Honestly, what you're trying to do is get it past these inserters. So it could be any of these 3 tiles. So that, because you got more than more than 24 here. So it's more than half belt. It's anywhere in there is fine. Okay. That feels nice. That feels nice. Other than this is wrong. Something's a muck here. Something is amok. See what we got here. Okay. That's interesting. And I'll never meet that drag, but I can drag it out to here. Okay. And I didn't have a pole there. I thought it was more than 24 here. It's not. Well, I nailed that. Somehow. Poles are weird. Compared to what I would normally have, evidently. But that's good, and these are in the right spot, so I can put this here. So that's fine. This doesn't matter. They could be wherever. Okay. Reset that. Yes, we're going to save those. What was that? 25, 26, 15, 12. Let's look at J-Horse shit. Let's look at J-Horse shit. Because it makes him happy. It makes him happy when I do this. Let's look here. It's 20. So I'm like 5 minutes off. Is this 80% vanilla? Yes, it is. Yep. That's what any percent is. So it's no mods. Can't bring any blueprints in other than what you make. Actually, the easiest thing to do would do this, because this will explain it better than I can off the top of my head. Launch rocket, one person, free choice of map generator settings, enabling peaceful mode and using set map seed is allowed. Importing blueprints is not allowed. However, you may use blueprints created during the run. You know categories? Well, then why'd you ask? Okay, so definitely 5 minutes off on green circuits, which is fine. I mean, I got a long way to go to get back in shape. My auto science is not the same as what he has for his stuff. So I don't even know where he's at on that. It doesn't matter. You have prints for peaceful space age, but no time for run. Just to be sure for what I'm practicing. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see. Emmanuel, thank you for the follow. Can reset that. It's fine. Let's see where he's at here. He's getting ready to build the third part of iron. Let's speed this up. The rest of this, now we're at a point now where it's just a matter of like pathing that I need to go back and work on, because it's been so long. And like I said, I had some things in 1.1 that I was doing wrong. Despite the fact that I had a decent time, I was doing pathing wrong, quote unquote wrong, slower than I needed to. Hang on. Hang on here. Let's back off for a second. Let's back up just a little bit. And I want to see what he's got here. Oh, you see, zoomed in as soon as I stopped it. One, two, three, four, five. It's the sixth one. And soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 to there. So he's got 10 here. 1, 2, 10. Why does my stuff have 8? And what am I doing wrong? And I wouldn't be able to tell that from here. It's too far out for me to be able to count. That's nailed from... wonder if he's doing that so just so he can get more on the outside. So I pulled this for my PB. Yeah. So this is all 1.1 stuff. This will all get changed. No RCUs. Do I want to fix that? I want to fix that. I don't know. Rip to the RCUs. J-Hor, you need to stop. We're not doing that right now. Rip to the RCUs. Alright. Let's just quit and rerun the... I need to get another run up to green circuits for sure. And then I can add from there. But I also need to, like... There were some things that were not right on my crafting queue. Oh! Okay, we'll just go. We'll just go. I gotta find the spots where my queue's fucked up. I got a couple things that aren't right, I know, and I keep forgetting. I need to make a note of it whenever I'm there. And fix it then, probably. That sounds good. That sounds good. Aw. That's sloppy. That's so bad. What's wrong with wrong? Ah. Alright, hang on. Okay. Sorry about that. Mama's off to work. She's having a rough morning. Having a rough morning. Why is that? Things. Boo-boo daddy. I was speaking about my wife. I call her mama. She's the mama to my kids.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Perfect timing. I am a husband. I am a husband. Everything's off. Everything's off. What's the goal? Just get a little farther than I did before. Still working through trying to knock the rust off everything. Take over the world? No. No, no, no. God damn it.
Stop being a bitch and come on.
Okay. We will have an ad break coming in a few minutes. Ads run once an hour. That's the very minimum I have to do in order to be able to keep pre-rolls off the channel. Doesn't work great. It's not a perfect system, but it's better than I can. It's the best I can do. No, somebody asked what's the goal a while ago. I just got back. I used to speedrun any percent in I did those wrong. I'm supposed to do them one at a time. God damn it. Used to speedrun 80% in 1.1, and I haven't been playing Factorio at all, much less speedrunning. And hadn't speedrun in over a year. So trying to get the rust knocked off of things. I'm out of coal. That's weird. put a little bit extra in there that I shouldn't have, but not enough. I must have had really shitty rocks. Anyway, 147.50 something is my best time in 1.1. And like I said, just got started knocking the rust off as of last Friday. So trying to relearn things basically
30 seconds.
and get back into shape so I can get a 2.0 time because I don't have one. Don't have a 2.0 time. So we'll do that. Right now I've gotten up to the green circuits. Third split. That's where we're at. About 25 minutes in. Like I said, there's a break coming. Typically what I do is I just don't do anything on the break. That way you guys don't miss anything. I think that's what I'll do today. Since it's a good timing, I can stop right here. And I'll take a break. You can take a break. We'll come back in 3 minutes and get back to it. Okay? Good plan. Ready? Break. When it happens. It should be any second. I'll go ahead and go. I need to get a drink. BRB. All right. Let's give her a rip. Man, I feel like it's been for the last 5 weeks. I've been in the gym and I've been trying to hit protein goals. I feel like I just eat all day long. And I'm not eating a ton of calories. Crazy. Not a crazy amount. Getting swole. We'll get there. We'll get there. One thing I wish I would have done when I was younger, I worked on my chest and my legs and my back when I was younger, and then worked labor jobs where those things actually were regularly used. But I never tried, and I don't know if it's just my genetics, but I never really tried to work shoulders. And now what I want is delts, and I don't have them. I mean, I've got some, you know, but what I want, like, popping delts. And I don't have them. Sad. Will I ever have them? We'll see. We got a long way to go. You just cooked your delts last night? So I've been cooking mine, but nothing's happening. You always wanted no neck? Yeah. I think I'm good with having a neck. Traps that touch your ears. Dumbbell side raises and combined with front raises. So I've been doing lightweight. So here's part of the problem. So over the years then, because I didn't work delts, over the years now, I have shoulder issues, which is typical for someone of my age. And with that, I'm having to, like, work those rotator muscles to try and get mobility and flexibility and things like that. And so it's really hard to work your delts whenever you got to work your rotators first. Armor presses too. Really hard to work delts when you have to work your rotators first, because they work in conjunction with each other. So we'll see. I may never have popping delts. That'll be all right. And right? It's fine. It's fine. You ever tried armor presses? No, I'm not. Work to fit a whole pizza in my belly. Oh my god. Why can't I hit the right button sometimes? It's like the very beginning is so awkward for me. Once we get going, then I'm fine. Then I'm fine. I'm into fitness. Fitness, whole pizza in my mouth. Large is a single serving if you try hard enough. That's what they say. Being happy is more important than being pretty. Oh, I'm not worried about being pretty. Honestly, I just want to get in better shape, and we're just going to run right past this. Want to get in better shape and not be decrepit old bastard whenever I'm 20 years older than now. You know? Oh, there, there. Da, 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 da. It's always great whenever you chop to the music. I'm going within 20 years that can put my brain in an android body. That'd be alright. We also thought we would have like holographic shit by now and hoverboards and all that shit, but we don't have those either. You know? Swing and a miss on that shit. Okay. Hotbar set. Flying cars in 2000. No. Can't get my chair legs right. There we go. What the? Never even noticed that tree there before. Cyberpunk sucked. Low life, but no high tech. I don't know, that may be too many. That's too many. All right, we need 2 more. A little slow. That's fine. Okay. Why do I keep forgetting what to do here? Because I don't have it marked down. That's why. We need to fix this. So after... Yeah, I've not fixed this. That's now. Yeah, we need to fix it right now. So I'd be ready to craft my 10 science. I've got my power done. Oh, we need it. Let's look at J-Horse crafting cube. That's what we need. J-Horse handcrafting cube. Okay. He doesn't have it in there. Oh, you canute. He doesn't have it. It's too early. Yes, he does. I guess it's poles, iron chest, inserters, circuits, gear wheels. But that comes after science. Maybe I'm mistaken here. Maybe this is just a different trip in, I mean, a different spot where I'm walking away from everything. I know I'm going to get these, and then we're going to go do power. So maybe it is just, I need to reinforce it. All that's right. So it's just 10 science. Let's reinforce it by making it on the crafting queue and getting it correct, you know? We have this up here so you guys can see it. Yeah, we do. Okay. So the burner phase stuff is, I wasn't even doing anything with it because it was like, I know my way around it. And now I don't feel like most of this shit's wrong. Most of this shit's wrong. Let's just fix it. We don't need any of this, I don't think. I'm not worried about all the burners. I know what I need to do to make the burners. So let's pretend that that doesn't exist. So let's just clear this out. So we get the burners done. Once the burners are done, let's just say do burners. What the fuck? Do burners. And then it's one chest, which we can grab from here. And then one lab. Come on now. I'm typing and nothing's happening. Really? Oh, because I'm in a table. Don't create a table. Derp. Lab. And we do boiler. Two steam engines. Seven pipe. And we need to do some poles. Like 10 poles. It probably doesn't need to be that many. But I should have plenty of copper to do it, and I have got the time to do it. How many poles do I really need there? Let's put it in and find out. So that was the thing I was missing. I knew I was forgetting something. It was poles. I didn't have any poles at all. So let's do 10, and we'll start from there. Oh, I don't have any coal either. That's awesome. That's fine. Okay, that's 11, I think. 13. Yeah, so I need to do the 10. Because crafting 10, the normal craft, you do, right click, you do 5. But you get 2 per craft, so crafting 10 gives me 20. That is fine. That is fine. That goes in. good. Then we go on. And we go chop shit. So 10 poles. And then we say 10 auto science. Automation science. What are you doing there? So let's grab these burners. Don't have them on here, do I? Do I have burners on here? I don't have burners on here. So I've got groceries showing up in 3 minutes. I won't have to get those. I can't leave it sitting on the porch. Let's go here. Grab that. Drop that here. And it should be like burner. Mining drill. Hey, look at me go. Boiler should be easy to get because we'll grab it from here. Steam engine. Pipe. Poles. And then this will be it's automation science pack. Good. Okay. Good. And then we do that first half iron. Is it mic, tripod, not stable sound? Is the sound not stable? I don't know what you're saying. Dave, I missed your comments. Sorry about that. Weird noise like mic is shaking. Well, it might be. It might be. Is the map seed working? The map seed is working just fine, Dave. You said turn the left one up. So I will have to check into that, Monix. Because of the nature of my setup here, I don't have my old mic stand. My old mic stand was like a solid clamped on the desk thing. And I'm using a plastic table as my desk. A fold out table is my desk right now. Which I may have to fix that. But I couldn't put my regular mic stand on it, so I had to buy a new mic stand. This mic stand is, I mean, it's from Rode. It's a good stand, but it's just a pedestal with a boom that comes out. And you said the coal. I got it. Okay. The stand is such that because it's on this table, I wonder if maybe that's what's causing it to be. I can't hear it while I'm typing, so what I'll do, I will go check the VOD later and listen to it and see what it sounds like and see if I can fix it. Really, the only thing I can do is check a recording and then go back and see. Don't worry about clipping it. Don't do a clip, please. Don't do a clip of it. That just puts nonsense bullshit clips on my stream that I don't want. I want the clips on my stream to be like good shit. Yeah, I can go back and listen to the VOD. It's good. I could delete it, but that means I have to go back and remember to delete it. I've got, I don't know, a few hundred clips in there that I need to go through and probably delete already. Um, all right. So that will be fine. Other than that, we can get rid of this here. No. The blocks don't really matter at this point, but whatever. Whatever. Okay. Remember the time code? Yeah, I'll find it. It'll be easy. It'll be easy. I think we'll just take that out because we know we got to have burners. How many burners are we supposed to have? Also, I felt like I was putting the wrong number here. 15 seems right. I know the 6 is right. So 15 and 6 is 21. 14 is 35. That's fine. And actually, probably what I should do is say, like, 15, 6, 14. Okay. Easy. Easy. We want thick right border. Give me more borders. We want it thick on the right side. That's shit. That's my groceries. Hang on. BRB. Okay. Got the cold stuff put up. That's the important thing. Okay. Food at the door. Put the groceries up. Got the milk put away. That's the important thing. God bless America. I've got so many little things that are driving me nuts in this. Pumps, boilers, tanks, UG pipe, chem plants, combinators. Why did I put this in here? Nobody knows. This is what I take with me to the mini mall. That's what that is. Can we have like proper borders and shit here? This doesn't matter to most people, but it matters to me. Is it just thick? Is it just thick? Is that all it is? And which one's thick? Which one of these lines is thick? It's got to be this one, maybe. Do that. Let's fix that here. It would be nice if it would leave this open. It used to leave this open. Show ribbon. Full screen mode. Holy smokes, that's not what we want. Son of a bitch. Where did it go? Here? Always show ribbon. That's what I want. We'll take it out later. All right. Fucking Excel. More borders. We want right side and we want thick. Do that. Fix that one. Really? Let's try again. More borders. Right side. Thick. Thick right side. That was the problem. All right. This is those silly things that don't matter. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. I've got to work on this later, right? But it needs to be done now. Why does it have to be so dickheaded? What am I doing wrong? This one, take this off. Take this off. Okay. Take all those. We don't want any of those. Okay. We're getting closer. Hey, hey. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's not a follow. It's a resub. Dickheaded is the first thing I hear. Nerdy dork. Tier 2 for 36 months. That's 3 freaking years, man. That's 3 freaking years. Line style. Maybe here instead. That. Do these matter? They don't. They don't. They don't. Can we, oops. Okay. Here. Oh, I thought I had it. So close. None. All right, that's better. I still need to go through and fix all the pictures on this. Is that something that we're worried about right now? Kinda. Stone furnace. Is it long inserter? Nope. J-Horn, where you at? Here. Let's go wiki, Factorio. Long-handed. Is that a hyphenated word? Do they have it hyphenated in there? Did they have that hyphenated in there? Yup. I'll be damned. Stone furnace. Miners. Inserter. Poles. This is probably going to be fast inserter. And this is going to be splitter. And underground belt. No, underground transport belt. Underground transport belt. I misspelled it. Still not right. Okay. Underground belt. Gate. Done. Moving on. We'll do as far as what we've done so far. How's that? We've not done red-green science. We have not done green science. So we can leave that, I guess. Oh, pictures. They're going away. That's nice. Furnace. What a boiler. Here. Electric miner. Steam engine. Pipages. Holes. Inserter. ASIM1. Chest. Red inserter. Blue inserter. Okay. We're to there. That's good. Cleaning up the old crafting queue and trying to get things better. It's still hard to read at a glance, you know? Honestly, I think I'm going to take this and put it underneath here. Perfect. We just want to paste column. This. Why did all that get so fuckarooed? It really wasn't that bad before I pulled it over here. Well, that's interesting. It didn't copy everything over whenever I... Hi. Okay, it's fine. Just holes. Inserter. PC. Gears. An extra G. ASIM1. Lab. Boiler. I'm not a very good typist. That's okay. Steam engine. Let's just call it Steam Eng. These all got fucked up here. Hang on. When I cut this and moved it over here, it put it over the top of this rather than put it down there. Why? Nobody knows. Let's copy that and put it right here. Okay. And then we will just delete that. Go with that. Now we want this width here. Width. Is that it? Nope. Width. And when it did the width, it fucked it up. It also fucked all this shit up. Is it because the merged cells? I think it's because merged cells. It's because of merged cells. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I know, right? I mean, I like merge cells for the clean look that it has, but it fucks all the formatting up. And I'm not great at I'm not great with Excel. Just doing the best I can. Doing the best I can. Okay. That's pretty close-ish. Why? This one here. That's good. See, this doesn't match. So we may have to put something else in here just to make it right. Okay, will that fit over here? Yeah, that'll fit. My side monitor's smaller. I don't know why this has -6. I think the minus just means I'm supposed to check and see if I have that much. If I have it, great. It's not necessarily that I have to craft it. I think that's what that's supposed to mean. Okay. Better than it was. Moving on. Moving on. See if I can remember things now. Chest lab, boiler, steam engines, pipe, poles, auto science. Get your shit together, man. Get your shit together. One, two, three. Oh, I can't see chat now. Hang on. That'll be fine. Just go. Yes, I can see. I didn't do these first. It's all fucked up. Can't
Hey now, watch this.
I know, right? Why? Why? It's like the first 10 seconds, I just can't get my shit together. And 10 seconds doesn't matter. It doesn't. But it like sets the tone for everything. And I need to... I don't even know.
You wanna play games, G? Well, when it's game time, it's pay time, baby. Woo!
Something. I'm very protracted about it. I can get it done. Just need to practice it over and over and over for like 3 hours one day. Go fast, have fun. Thanks, Vic. Fight T. Probably shouldn't craft all those gears. I don't know. We'll see. It's the wrong rock. Supposed to be that one. Oh well. Oh, I only did 3. Go back and get it later. Will it be okay? The pipe poles. Okay.
T minus 5 minutes.
All right, Judy. All right, auto science, chest poles. Eight inserters. And gears. I don't think gears have enough time to get done. I've got to memorize that so that I don't have to read it off the sheet. Take the extra time. Okay. There's no way the gears can be done. And I took the wrong rock while ago, so I'm going to be late. I'm not going to be late. We're on time. Gears aren't done. Here. 10 furnaces. Okay. Yeah, I should have these already. That's wrong. I didn't feed the pipe. Hello, Omega. Blah, 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 inserters. Okay. Belt. There's a break coming, but I'm not stopping. Not stopping. Belt GCs. No way that gets done before those are done. What am I supposed to do now? I can take this rock. Oh, we're waiting on nothing. You're supposed to be doing this. That's what you're supposed to be doing, dummy. Okay. Okay. What to do? 15, 15, 12. Those are actually already done.
T minus 30 seconds.
Alright, we got a break on. Apologies is what it is. that. Power, right? 1 ASIM. Power. 8 boilers. I got an extra, I did. Go there. Box. Didn't do the inserters. This is where I'm making a mistake. Okay. So that shouldn't be 15, that should be 20. I'm typing on it. Okay. We green? No, I had a mistake in the cube I'm trying to fix. Let's restart, actually, because I just sat here and fucked that up. Supposed to be on a break. I had a mistake in my crafting queue. I did get up to, Peter, I'm on an ad break right now. I'm assuming you can hear me. I don't know. I don't see the ads from my end. Okay. I made it up to green circuits. So you can see and hear me. Thanks, Monix. Yeah, I made it up to green circuits earlier. We'll blame Monkey. It's good. Or Cozy. Blame Cozy. Blame Cozy. And or Storm. Or like them. Just blame them all. No, I made it up to green circuits. Not fast. It was 25 minutes, but made it up to green circuits. So you miss Cozy? How is he? I don't know.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor
This
for
aggression
30
will not stand,
frickin'
man.
years, okay?
Which GC? This, what, 8? 4? 4. This one. Load this. Not the first 3. This 3. So, I'm still like 5 minutes slow there, but I only made it up to that point once so far, so. Yeah. A little bit further. Moving along. Nope. Yeah, move along. Cozy's MIA is being haunted in 3 countries. Or hunted in 3 countries. Yeah, I'm not that far from labs. But I'm also not far from some stuff that I've had that has historically been really broken. Like around the... when we start expanding power and doing the mall and steel and all that, I had my pathing really, really bad before. So I'm looking forward to trying to clean that up. And I say clean that up. My plan is to use JR's video, and from what he said yesterday, it's garbage. So I guess the world records are garbage and I shouldn't use them. I don't know what else to do. No, I never learned that pathing properly, and what it amounted to was I was trying to do... Originally, I was trying to do what Nephrem's did on his, like, would have been right around 130, 135 world record runs. And I tried to make it my own because I wasn't that fast. But because I did that, I ended up making some pathing choices that were really poor. I had a hard time keeping up with getting the things crafted that I needed, so I would do the mall early because it just made it easier for me to get the stuff. But because I did them all early, that meant I had other things that were wrong, and it just and then once you make those pathing choices, and I say once I made those pathing choices, they were kind of burned in my brain, and it was really hard to get away from doing them. So it was, for me, it was easier just to try and get faster at what I was doing rather than cut off the gangrene limb and start from scratch. But 2.0 allows me to cut it off. There's no limb. So I have a little bit of background in history. I've not speed ran in over a year, almost a year and a half. So this gives me the opportunity to kind of relearn. Yeah, I'm going to try and fix those kind of things. And hopefully what it means is, like, historically, I would have a decent early game, like, say, up through green circuits or so.
Well, when it's game time, it's pay time, baby. Woo!
Up through, say, green circuits or so, I would, maybe labs, I was, I'll say, on par with people who were a little bit faster than me. But then in the middle of the game, I was shit, absolute garbage, and I would lose a bunch of time, and I'd make it up in the end. Like, on the very back end, everything was good. I was getting to, it was like getting to mixed at a terrible time, but then from mixed on, I really caught up. So I don't know. Hopefully it helps. We'll see. I don't want to set myself up for the failure too much by saying, I've got this in the bag, it's going to be great. Yeah, we'll see. All right, fix the crafting queue. What's up, Sai? How you doing? So you know what we could do? You said Cozy's MIA. We could all harass Cozy and say, "What the fuck? Why are you not here?" He's probably here. I mean, technically here. Maybe not. Maybe not. No. Doing all right. Just had some cereal. Are you gonna go with the newer mixed build? Although it's all changed again with RCU being gone. Honestly, my plan is right now to go with whatever it is that J-Hor was doing in his world record run. We really need to get behind this. J-Hor doesn't want... Always blame Cozy. J-Hor doesn't like the idea. He's so self-deprecative. Is that a word? He's got a fucking world record. And he refuses to... He says, oh, it's a garbage run. You know, you'll beat it in a month, blah, 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 blah. And the fact of the matter is, he has a world record. Yeah, RCUs, they're rocket control units. We don't have them anymore. J-Hor needs some props. He's got really good chops. He's very consistent. And he needs to go... We need to start a petition to get J-Hor to change the title of his YouTube video. J-Hor needs to change the title of his YouTube video. Where's this thing at? Did I close it? This one. Change the title. This needs to say Factorio 2%, 2.0 any percent world record vanilla speedrun. Muted? Thank you for bringing back the Factorio itch. Am I muted? I'm not muted. Can you not hear me? I think you hit the wrong button, PETA. J-Hor needs to change the title of his YouTube submission to Factorio 2.0 any percent world record. What the fuck did I do? I don't know. I'm not there. I can't tell you. He needs to claim that title until it's taken from him. When it's... So this is what Anti and Nephrons and all those people that have been in these positions before, this is what they do. They put it on there. Factorio 2.0, any percent world record. And then whenever someone supplants it, then you change it to say former world record. He earned that world record, and I'll be damned, he needs to fix it. J-Hor, where the fuck you at? Trying to make yourself, your abilities, or your achievements seem less important. A self-deprecating manner. Remark, self-deprecating humor and jokes. Yes. Yes. J-Hor's not here either. Where's everybody at? Shout out for J-Hor. He needs to claim that title. You're damn right. If I happen to beat him, I don't think that I'm not certain that I've never had a time this fast. In 1.1, the fastest I ever got was 147. So it's hard for me to say right now that I will get this before someone else does. That's what's going to happen is one of the fast guys is going to come along. When I say one of the fast guys, one of the people that's top 10 all currently in 1.1, they're going to come along and make this out of reach for me. So I don't need to get my hopes up. I'll just do the best that I can. Well, 1.1 isn't far off. Do you think 2.0 is generally much faster? I think 2.0 is a little bit faster if you clean it up. I was looking at, I've watched most of the video that J-Hor has here, and I think he has an easy 3 or 4 minutes that he could knock off of this. His previous time, in 1.1 was 133, and I think he could knock it off. Use some minutes on mining and tech, but RCUs is gone. RCUs are gone, but you have to have more blues. So it's not like it's, I mean, there's different, you know, it's just different. You don't lose necessarily minutes on mining and tech, I don't think. 1.1 any percent speed run or single player and 1.1 multiplayer are a bit faster. Those are the estimates. Okay. If they're optimized. But still yet. I mean, that makes sense from the perspective of there are additional challenges to meet right now with because you have to go through and do some things within the tech tree in order to be able to get to do research and things. But I think that it's not that far off. Not sure it'll ever happen, though. Maybe not. Would guess you lose 3 or 4 minutes up to bots just for mining and the trigger techs? I don't know. I mean, even if it's 3 or 4, let's say it's 5 minutes. That means that J-Hor has an easy 4-5 minutes that he could knock off his current time if he wanted to go chase it. Main question is rock tree settings can be adjusted. So I'm at a point now where honestly I'm real close to my time. So let's do this. Let me pull this up. Currently, can I show this in here? Open this up. Open split. No, not open splits. We want to. Is it edit layout? No, not edit layout. I never can remember what I need to do in here. Edit splits. Here we go. Come over here. Seriously, let me have that. Oh, it's not responding. There it goes. All right. So currently I'm at 425 for my best time through stone burners. And that's wrong. I need to delete that. Green circuits is wrong. I don't think that's right. Anyway. And if I was to go into here and go any percent, yeah, I should have saved that. My best time to stone burners was 414. I'm only like 10 seconds off through the burners. So the pathing that I have done has kind of like cleaned up what even what Jahor had through his burners. He did a pretty good job, but he had a couple places where I think he could have cleaned it up. Pops to say 4 from RCU and hopefully 2 from Rocks and Trees. No, Rocks and Trees are worse. Rocks and Trees are far worse in 2.0. Yeah, they're worse because of the terrain generation. You've got... It's like if I was trying to grow a beard, you've got this patchy little shit of trees all over rather than the very succinct spot of trees where we went to before and could just grab them and be done. And you had all this clean area to work with. And then the rocks are like scattered all over the place. You think they can be better? They very well may be. I spent a significant amount of time last weekend trying to mess with the bias and everything on the sliders in the terrain generation to see if I could come up with a better generation of the rocks, and I couldn't come up with anything. Now, I'm not saying that it can't be done. I'm just saying I didn't find it. Team Mac's been working hard on world record. Oh, he's not doing it. Derek's not doing any percent, Dave. Derek's doing Derek percent. New map might be needed. And if you do a new map, then you got to redo the whole thing. And I wasn't willing to do that. I'm a firm believer that there are those who build race cars and there are those who drive them. I'm not saying that I drive it fast, but I'm also not going to say that I am one that can build a race car. So that's what you mean by with this optimizing to the same degree. Fair enough. So it's right now I'm just having fun, getting back into it, racing myself, you know, seeing if I can do better each time, or at least every day get a little bit further, and go on from there. It's good. It's good. Shall we? Oh, I don't get a crafting queue up here. Can I see that? Let's see if I can get the first 10 seconds right. Not like that. Oh. See, I'm having such a hard time getting stuff worked out here. I think what it amounts to is I'm not very accurate with my mouse. That's what it comes down to. Not very accurate with the old mouse. Well, that's bullshit. I think there's times whenever I could skip some of these rocks that I'm doing. But I kept running out of stone the other day. Oh, god damn it. Slow. Oh no! I'm in the wrong splits. Splits don't matter. We'll just run without them. No, we won't. I can't do that. In the wrong splits. No, don't say that. Damn bit.
You're a wizard, Harry. And a thumping good night, wager.
Oh, he shows up. How you doing, buddy? Good, good, good. Oh, yourself, mate. What have you been up to? Work, game, sleep, repeat. And I can't seem to drag them straight. No! Low. Slow. Just fine. Now I've got to figure out placement for that thing. Okay. Inserters. Okay. Extra time. What do we do with that? Furnaces. I don't need to do the furnaces now because I did the extra ones first. I did an extra one of those. That's interesting. No. What am I crafting? Shit. Belts. Crafting green circuits. It'll be this next, and I'm supposed to be building these. Oh, it's coming together. That feels so much better. Oh, those. Nope. Okay. Need to craft. What is it? I don't remember. Inserts. And then 12. Those. Let's do those. One assembler. I don't have it. There we go. I miscounted. Fuck's sake. How bad can you do it? I don't have any poles. Fuck that up. All right. Gears and pipe. That's there. I didn't have inserts. I looked at it. Supposed to do 40. I only had the 29. I didn't craft those. 6 mines for those. We're 6 short right now. I can't get through. I'm stuck. Yeah, I need 6 more mines, and I need 11 more inserters. Gears don't exist. What's happening there? That's the same thing J-Hor was having trouble with. I just want to pick this up. Should be 2 of those. 7. Drop spot's fine. Why aren't you running anything? Slow. Car's fine. Actually, this is supposed to be greens now. Those instead. Let's feed some of this, because I feel like they're out. Where are we at? 7:15. Good. Actually, no. And then we did the 10, 35. 35. And 6. New boxes. Awesome. I can't seem to get my fingers on the hotkeys the way that I would prefer. Yeah, no? Like, at all? Do those. Okay. I forgot the auto science split. We could skip that. 6. Okay. All right. Now, big craft. Blah, 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 blah. Where are we at? Oh, I should have already done these. 26. 60. Oh, do your stuff here. I want that back. We're short. Be able to pull those from the these. That's wrong. Okay. 5 mines short or something. And I should probably fuel and get stone here. One? Perfect. Let's get some stuff to fuel stone. Okay. Somewhere in there. Alright, and the last bit of copper. Well, we have nothing. I think that's right. It's 11. Yep. Now you ought to be poles. 30. 65. No. Okay, I'm not gonna have enough holes here. Don't need them. Okay. That's one long again. I also didn't craft. Well, 11, 21, 2. Oh no. Okay. That should be there. No, that's supposed to be. Something like that. That's low. Here. There. Everything feels weird. That's a split. That's like a minute faster already, and it's shit anyway, so that's good. We have lots of pipe. I forgot to switch that. What's now? I don't remember. See, I have power here, but I think that's wrong. So I'm not going to do any more until I watch what J-Horde did next. And what I'm going to do is pause this. We'll reset that. Yes, I do want to save that. Let's go here. Here. And watch the man himself. quickly. He's got more green circuits there than I do. Am I doing that wrong? One, two, three, four. So I have 4. I should have 5. How are my numbers so wrong? Twelve ASIMs. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There should be another set here for sure, but he had more than that. Music is slow on purpose. On purpose. Yeah, the big problem I'm having. Yeah, I like having the music a little bit louder because I don't know. I like the vibe. I think it's fun. What I can't do though is have it louder for you guys and not for me in relation to the game sounds. And maybe I just need to turn the game sounds up more, period. Maybe, are the game sounds low for you guys? Because the game sounds are a little low and it's hard for me to hear. Like I go off of what I hear when I click for setting crafting queue. And for instance, if there's a point, whenever I'm getting ready to craft the first assemblers, I'm supposed to craft 8, and at the same time that I'm crafting those, it goes doon 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 for the tech, and it overrides the sound. I can't hear the crafting, so maybe I just need to change some settings in there for myself. But do the game sounds seem good level? I don't know. Let's back him up slightly. Scroll out, J-Whore. So I misplaced those. I'm supposed to have 10 machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, he's got it. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. I was only doing 4. Why? Why did I craft those? I did it twice. I think I did it twice. Interesting. Okay. Carry forth. Okay. So extend the iron all the way out. Don't forget your gear assemblers. Pretty sure he forgot the gear assemblers.
5 minutes.
Yeah, he never put the gear assemblers in. Power extension. Labs. All right. Gears that he could have done before. Pull for steel. Research. Buffer. And steel. So he's 1937 to green circuits. I keep trying to scroll out on his video. All right. And I was what, 20 something, 24, I think. Next thing will be extending out. Let's see, we did. I feel like I'm way short on miners for whatever reason, and I'm not sure why. Let's go look at our. Nope. Stop. Okay, up to this point, I have 72. 72. And according to here, I have our first miners are here. 5. That's 17. We got a break coming. I will take it. 17 and 7 is 24. That's 50. $61. And I've not done that. So I'm 9 miners short. Okay.
T minus 30 seconds.
So the apropos, my friend, apropos. There should be 6 miners here for these guys. So let's add that right here. 6 electric. Let's make this do the right, huh? I just copy this. Change that to a 6. That'll be good. this line. And we'll want them on this side. Does all that matter? It doesn't. Bottom. Okay. So those 6 miners I'm missing for sure, but that's not all. I need more than that. Because I was at, what, 61 and I needed 72? Is that right? So I'm missing 5 miners. Figure that out in a minute. I'm going to take a break. BRB. Nerdy dork, you're close. You're close, but not right. Let's fix this. Stream boss. And then regression, you say that those miners are there. Did I overlook them? It's 5 here. That's 17. That's 23. You overlooked them? 23, 30, 56, 67. Yeah, I'm still 5 short. Five short. Question is, does it matter where? Do I need to have them down this far at this point? Going to here. That's 14. So I do my first 5, which is these 3 and here. Here, show my ribbon. We do the first 5 here. Let's mark those as green, okay? And then the next 12 should make 17 here. So it's the first 15 and these 2. So that leaves 3, 7. 7 for that bit. 6 for power. 6 for power. Got the 12. So we need 7 more when we go do the extension over there. This 7 is for copper. Does this need to be 33? It would be 31 anyway. I was 5 short, wasn't I? Seven, 26, 11, 5, 12, 6. That's 67. So I'm 5 short from what I have on here. I guess I need to add 5 here, and I don't understand why. Can we afford to not have 5 here? Probably. Look how backed up this is right now. So let's see, count here. That gives us 18 and 20. It's 38 to supply 54. It's just a little. That's 6 over over two arrays. Whatever. This feels wrong. And I think the reason it feels wrong is because historically I did 8 instead of 10. And I'm trying to follow what Jahor was doing here. And I don't know why he does 10 there. My guess is it just gives you a little bit of extra stuff on this belt. Because it means you can get on this backside. You can get more on this backside. Because I was only getting 6 back here. Or something. And then this one wouldn't, would just barely have any. Maybe 6, 7. Does it matter? I don't know. But if I didn't have those 2... what would that do? Let's rebuild this real quick. We turn there. That's what it is. I'm still 4 short. What? Okay, that's why. 1, 2, 5. That looks normal to me. That looks normal. Okay. So he's just adding 5. Coming down here. Actually, it only adds 2, right? Yeah, that adds 2. But if I add 5, I can go ahead and drag these down. Let's do the norm. Let's do the norm of what we had. So 69 there because it's a good number. So we'll do 10, 8, and then 4. Which is 69 total. So instead of adding 5, I just need 2. Where do I add them? Technically, they should probably go here. So we'll do 28 instead of 26. So that gives me, drum roll, 11 and 28, 7. 5, 12, 6, it's 69. Okay. I'm pleased with that. Let's see if we can finish this third half iron and red-green science. That would be awesome. I don't think he did power there. He didn't. I know he did. I need to reorg that. Here. Let's back up. Science. See this here. J-Horse so fast at 2x speed. Look at him go! He is doing power then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Just clean everything up. Do power. Okay. How's goes facting the Torios? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's get another run at this, huh? Holy shit! How are you doing, man? I didn't know you changed your name. So, did you change the name of your channel? Or did you just create another account? Because if so, you done fucked up and told everybody what it was. So for those that don't know, whenever I first started streaming, I started following a couple people that I would watch in my late evenings back in Missouri. And no longer in Missouri, by the way. And yeah, Robot Pirate Gary, Chatty Cathy, both of them were playing Factorio whenever I found them, and then they went on to play other things, and they don't play that much Factorio anymore, but which is fine. And then there was a guy that played music out of New Zealand that I listened to quite a bit. Doing well, we rebranded. Nice. Well, let's do this. This is appropriate. Shout out for my good buddy Robot Pirate Gary. I guess we can't call you RPG anymore. The idiots at play. What have you been playing of late? What have you been playing? Go check out your stuff. You've been playing Legend of Dragoon, American Truck Simulator, Sea of Thieves, Castlevania. Haven't played Factorio in a hot minute. Had to completely relearn it. Oh, I'm feeling you on that. Okay, so I've got 10,700 hours in the game. I've played a lot of Factorio, and I played a lot of Factorio on stream for like 4 years. But as of last summer, over the course of last year, I played a lot of other games, just trying to do more variety. And then last summer, I took 3 months off. My wife and I were on a trip and riding bikes cross country. And I came back for the 2.0 launch and played some Space Age stuff, but as of January this year, I was done. I'm just like, I'm spent on Factorio. I need to take a break. I'm out. So I hadn't played Factorio since January. And over the last year had missed a lot of time that I just otherwise not playing Factorio that much anymore. I love the game. You just gotta walk away every once in a while, you know? Take a little breather. So just started relearning, literally relearning to speedrun last Friday. So less than a weekend. Been playing Legendary Game, American Truck Sim. Buddy and I have been playing a mix of Sea of Thieves and Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Nice. What is your normal stream schedule? And I know sometimes these schedules aren't always up to date. I don't keep mine up to date. I'll click on it. Looks like 3 p.m. my time into 7. This is why I'm missing you. See, I usually stream till about 2 or 3, somewhere in this area, and then I bounce and go have dinner with my wife and do some stuff in the late afternoon, early evening, and then I'll come back in and hang out in here before I go to bed. So I'm in Pacific time zone now, and yeah, everything's different for me. Expert voice acting for this legendary RPG. Monday, Wednesday, 5 to 8-ish or solo. Friday, Sunday is usually like 4-ish to whenever. Now, are you, you're mountain time, right? I think you're mountain time. If I remember right. I think that's right. Right on. So, what do you prefer to be called now that you've rebranded? You're no longer RPG. What do you do? You can still call me RPG. I'm thinking I like the idiots at play. So TIP, just the tip. Just the tip.
Perhaps play a little game called Just a Tip. Just for a second. Just
to see how it feels. Just for a second. Peeps, go follow him. He's a super duper guy. I still call myself Robot Power Gear, and I still call my G problems, even though they are collectively the idiots at play. Oh, Gary. I will have to come and visit you. I'll see what I can do. So you said Monday and Wednesday 5 to 8, then Friday through Sunday. So over this weekend, I'll have to make sure I get in here. Right on. Is Zasper coming after me? No, he's doing Vulcanus good. He needs to leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I'm just getting started. All right, so we're going to take a run at this. By the way, Monix earlier was saying that whenever I type and play and whatnot, that there was some weird sounds coming through on the mic, and I think I figured out what it was. So we'll have to see if I solve the problem or not. I've had my iPad, so I've got the mic stand right here in front of me, and it's a pedestal stand. So, just not this weekend. You'll be in Alabama. Son of a... Did you tell him that's just your voice? I should have. I should have. No, so I have a pedestal stand for the mic, and in between my keyboard and the mic stand, I have my iPad kind of leaning up here so that I have the touch portal stuff. And I wonder if my keyboard was projecting through the... Hey, does this sound any better? Does this sound better? I know I have a clacky keyboard. That's got to sound better. I think it was projecting through from the keyboard up to the mic stand. Ghost Amigo, welcome in. Don't think you heard any key sounds, so you'll let you know? Cozy will know. Cozy will know. Let's do something, okay? Let's give us another run. Let's give it another run. We're gonna... I really want to try and get up to science, but I'm gonna have some fuckaroos in there. I'm sure of it. I'm positive. Buckaroos inbound. It's fine. Yeah, Gary, I've been playing a lot of Minecraft of late. That's been my jam. I played very little Minecraft with my kids on Xbox, and then I can't talk and do things at the same time. Played a little bit of Minecraft with my kids on Xbox back in the day, and then hadn't done anything with it forever. And when I say very little, I mean very, very little. And then as of January 23rd, I fell in love with it, and I'm like, I've just been putting umpteen hours in it. I think I'm like 1,600 hours or something since January in Minecraft. It's awesome. Oh, stuck on a rock. Doing any Minecraft challenges or just playing around? Well, I played through, I played through vanilla. Basically once off stream and once on. I can't talk at the I'm incapable of talking and doing this at the same time. It's okay. So I played through once vanilla with a buddy, and I say vanilla. We played vanilla for a long way, and then we got towards the end of what we were going to do. I say my buddy. It's just Cozy Oleg, and one of my mods. And then I started, we added a couple mods, but it was just like a map and
nice
stuff like
ass,
that.
bro.
Buddy. And then my partner. So then I did a vanilla playthrough online on stream, and then we set up a server and played Prominence 2, which is like RPG mixed with tech mods. And we just finished that up. We did every day for probably a month, and then backed off, and other people were playing in there. But we had basically ran through the majority of like the tech and exploration stuff, and we were down to needing to work through and do some bosses through the RPG stuff. So we did that on Fridays and wrapped that up like last week. So it's done. And along the way, filling in the gaps, I started Star Technologies. So it's basically a skyblock with Greg Tech mods. And I'm not your buddy, pal. Are we starting new multiplayer tomorrow? We're not going to start a new Minecraft multiplayer tomorrow, no. Because I've not gotten enough interaction in Discord to know what we're going to play. Not yet. So Prominence 2 is going to go away, but I've not yet done anything with it. I know you guys wanted a copy of the save, so we're going to make sure we pull that off. Then, as it stands right now, I'm really leaning towards Deceased Craft, because I think it's going to be a lot of fun. To me, it looks like Project Zomboid mixed with Minecraft, which seems like it's dope as fuck. But we'll see. We'll see. What I want is other people to be involved as much as possible. So we have... so golf then? Yes. I would love to play some golf tomorrow. And maybe something else for Multiplayer Friday. So we'll do something different for tomorrow. And then let's shoot for next Friday for our new Minecraft server. I really like the look of Deceased Craft, and it's going to take somebody convincing me to do something different in order to do something different, but that's okay. I'm interested in whatever we can find. Hope the mod pack doesn't make zombies grief stuff. Probably will. We'll see. But it's the two things that I want out of it, and like them or hate this, but it's okay. I'm just not a great, big, huge fan of Create. create is fine. I don't mind having create in there, especially as, like I said in Discord, like an into means. But something like all create, no, I'm out. You want only create, yeah. And I think Psy and Intertooth really like the create stuff as well, and that's fine. Like I said, I'm not opposed to having it, but I don't want to play something that is only create. I just don't. It looks cool, has a great look to it, but it's just not a lot of fun to me. What I really want that I'm missing right now with StarTech is exploration. I love the challenge of a skyblock, but with no exploration, it just like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like Minecrafted. So you want other tech mods as well? That's fair. If Greg Tech wasn't so dickheaded and it didn't take so long to do, I would love to have something like that. So I feel like in Prominence 2, we had Create, AE2, Tech Reborn, and there was another one in there. I can't remember the name of it. But you add those in together, and they don't really... Yeah, AE2 is kind of like, I don't know that I want to play without AE2 now. Cyclo's hunter-gatherer by heart, so he cannot be confined to only a few chunks on the map. That's it! This is exactly it! I need to be... I need to be able to run free. I need to be able to run free. It may go poorly. It likely will go poorly. I will spend a lot of time going back and forth from spawn. But it's fun to me. Free range. So, true story. Back in 2018, 19, somewhere in there, I bought a brand new mountain bike. The first new mountain bike that I'd ever bought. Honestly, it's the first new bike I ever bought. All my other bikes have been pre-owned. But I bought a brand new mountain bike, and it was supposed to be this adventure bike for bike packing races, and I've used it thoroughly on some of those. But it's orange, and I wanted to name it, and because it was orange, I ended up naming it, it's orange, I ended up naming it Free Range. Yeah. You gotta name your bikes. Refined Storage mod is also nice, a fork AE. I've not played with Refined Storage yet. I thought Refined Storage was like old school stuff, but maybe I'm wrong. Issue with P2 was that there were too many conflicting packs that did the same thing. It was so bloated. Maybe so. Maybe, yeah. But you can find a Minecraft mod that rewards you for actually exploring. Now we're talking, Gary. Now we're talking. It's like AE2, but different auto-crafting and no channels. Gotcha. Mods with structures having good loot are rewarding. Looter was one of the better exploration mods. So there was some interesting exploration stuff, and I liked the fact that with some of the different mods in Prominence 2, you had like there were so many things you could do. You would be going along and you would find some structure or something and realize that there was this whole other thing to do. Hundreds of mods. Friends just telling me about one that makes a dungeon delving RPG with actual leveling up and whatnot. I want to try it. So that's what we were playing with Prominence 2. It was a leveling RPG game. But what I didn't like is it really kind of pointed me down the road. What I wanted... Yeah, there's P2, if you're interested in that, Gary. What I didn't care for about Prominence 2 for myself was I love the exploration part of it. That part was great. Looters and player-based chest loot. Okay, so that made sense. I know what you're saying. AE1 was good, Glinkus. Never played it. Couldn't tell you. I'll say AE2 is really good. There are some issues here and there that I have with it, but that's just my own personal problem. The thing I didn't like about Prominence 2 is I wanted just to be like, give me a sword and go fight shit. And then if it's going to, because it leveled the enemies as we went, or if there was more people on the server at the same time, then it leveled up. It made the enemies more difficult and they would have more health, that sort of thing. But the only way that they gave you, that I saw, to be able to increase the amount of damage that you would do was to do the magic stuff. And I wasn't really interested in running down that road. So that was my issue with P2. That's strict. I mean, otherwise, I feel like it's a good pack. It's super big, 485 mods in it. So, I mean, there's a lot. AE1 was more tricky to figure out. Okay. Sounds like Greg Tech. Greg Tech. So the Greg Tech portion of Skyblock, or StarTech rather, has been wearing me the fuck out. I'm having fun solving the problems and doing the stuff, but there's points where I'm like, why is it being so complex and dickheaded for no reason whatsoever? All the mods might be interesting. Has Greg Tech a thing? So whenever I hear all the mods, I think about the people who tried to do all the mods in Factorio. So it was, you want to talk about bloated. So what I really like is take mods, and this takes a lot of work behind the scenes. Take mods that you have one mod progresses into the next one, and that progresses into something else, that sort of thing. If it's all just jammed in there at the same time, it's too much. So I don't even know how you would do it in a Factorio context.
That's what she said.
In a Factorio context, have something like something early game that would then progress into a different age, along the lines of the way IR2, IR3 stuff does, but then go from there into, you know, like, what's the name of it? Fucking SpaceX. That's something like that. SevTech Ages has that sort of progression. Okay, so that's one that, like a banana, I rated him one day. Super nice guy. He was playing SevTech and he likes it, and he, evidently it progresses. It compounds on itself, but it doesn't take forever to make your way through it. He started playing, was it New Horizons maybe, and he got frustrated with it. I can't remember now. Tech mod passive progression like that. Also Engineer's Life. Yeah, SevTech is older packed. Yeah. I've not even really looked into it other than seeing some other people play it whenever I hop in their stream for just a minute. Not read anything else about it. Engineer's Life. What's that one about? Drop a link for that one in the Discord channel. And Big Chris, how you doing? So I'd really like to get our group was great typing. Our group was great. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad that the group we had, there was 4 of us that kind of stayed to the end, and up to that there was probably 6 of us or so, 6, 7 of us that were regularly in there, and that's a lot of fun. I would just like to get more people involved. Manufactio is Minecraft and Factorio having a baby. Ooh. Ooh. Manufactio. That does sound sexy. Big Chris, go into my Discord and drop a link for that in the Minecraft channel. Or type a message that says something about it so I remember that. Because what'll happen is later... Glengus, you said the earlier tech packs were good at that. Compounding on each other. We've tangented off a little bit here. If tangenting is a verb. Squirrels.
Hey, squirrel! I hate squirrels.
So, but yeah, let's shoot for next Friday to fire up the next version of the Minecraft server. And between now and then, we'll have a little discussion over the weekend, and we'll pull the trigger by Tuesday, and then I can set it up. Never happens here. You should be a radio DJ, Mr. Streamer. Got a face for radio. Thanks, Gary. Oh, scheisse. Sent 2 packs with age progression, 1 for .16 and 1 for .20.
One of us.
Like 'em.
One of us. We accept that one of us. Google Gobble, one of us. We accept that one of us.
The idiots at play. Directly in.
Perhaps play a little game called Just the Tip. Just for a second, just to see how it feels.
Please stay around. Gary's awesome. And he may have to work. that may be the problem. He may have to go to work. I think he's a second shifter. Anyway. Let's see if we can get a run. I would love... Actually, currently at work. Just message you when I can. Nice. Oh, look at you. That's fucking awesome. Okay, so from someone who worked second and third shift the entirety of my kids growing up until my youngest was in high school whenever I finally got a day job. But up to that point, I was night shifts and swing shifts and all sorts of stupid shift work. And it paid the bills, but I absolutely fucking hated it. And it meant that I felt like I was a stranger in my own home. I missed out on so much stuff with my kids whenever they would have sporting events and school events and this sort of thing. And just evenings at home, you know, that sort of thing. Shift work is balls. It's absolutely balls. 7 to 3 p.m. Monday through Friday. Yeah, baby. That's fantastic. Good for you. Big Chris is on a tablet at the doctor appointment. No Discord. Ah. So let's see. Manufactio is what he said. Let me see if I can find it. Manufactio. Is it Minecraft? Manufactio. Here we go. Come on. Firefox, you can do it. This one. Manufactio. Inspired by Factorio, this pack brings the Factorio-style gameplay to Minecraft. Ooh. Collect resources to build science packs, which return to the research points to unlock new tech. Starting with a limited set of tools, can you build the ultimate factory and unlock the ultimate technology while defending your factory against increasingly dangerous, hostile mobs. Okay, so this sounds awesome. The only bad part is this is 1.12. The mod from the dream. 1.12. I wish it was updated. But interesting. The enhanced AI for mobs and pollution system add a new level of difficulty. If you wish a more peaceful experience, there's a folder called difficulty options. Yeah, fuck that. If you're getting FPS issues, try disabling dynamic trees. No server files are provided, but it's a case of installing a forge server. 2847 is normal, then copy across the mods, configs, and script folders. Mods such as Journey Map can safely be removed from the server. Okay. Did Factorio start as a Minecraft mod? Factorio did not start as a Minecraft mod, but the Factorio devs modeled Factorio after Minecraft. They were inspired by it. Remember that one being a nightmare to get rolling with mobs just breaking their way into the stuff you build? And that sounds fun. See, that's the kind of thing I'm looking for. I want something that if you try to play it by yourself, you're going to get your ass handed to you. But if you get enough people together, you're like, okay, we can do this. And that's what that Deceased Craft was. What little bit I played, it was like the only way I could solve the problem was dig underground and find a hole. Because otherwise, if you're out and about, you're going to get fucked up. So it's a pain in the ass to make the server, as you need to remove all the client-only mods from it. Yeah. Oh, wow. And this is a problem. It says, features time-based difficulty with polluted Earth. If a server is left running 24/7, it'll mean the negative effects of polluting Earth will affect players much sooner compared to single player, which will make the game much more difficult than intended. So you can update the config. Okay. Balance gameplay to a player logging in the server every day. Double these values if average player is logging in every other day. Okay. So there's options of figuring out how to do this. I'll look at this one. I like the idea. So, you know, a zombie pack that makes zombies tunnel after you. That sounds awesome. We'll have Cyclo on patrol duty. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Deceased Craft has guns. And the zombies, there's a whole bunch of different types of zombies. Here. So, Deceased Craft is on 1.18, so it's fairly recent. They have these cool cities that are built in. There's cars and trucks and all sorts of different things. Just like in Project Zomboid, you can go pick stuff up. You have to go through the cities and scavenge for things in order to get started. Every once in a while, the zombies create a horde and come after you. Version 6 development is in progress. That's cool. Always nice to see something being updated regularly. 100 weapons, including melee and guns, all craftable via tech mods. Over 100 foods are provided, and eating various foods also makes you stronger. Residential area, city area, and finally a wasteland area. Skill tree system that levels up by performing related actions to make you stronger. Parkour movement to avoid danger, perform extraordinary combat skills. Difficulty scaling. You can pick the difficulty that you prefer, and it'll affect all the mob and / health damage for hardcore. Check enable hardcore. Infected, so you can get infected by zombie shit. Not shit, but you know what I mean. I like the look of this mod pack. I think it's really cool. We'll see. Remember playing with friends, custom pack, our first goal was to make a Glock. So Roxy Revolver, we raided her one day, and she and her buddies were playing Deceased Craft, and that's how I found it. And it just looked like a shit show, which sounds like fun to me. I gotta fix this chair. Squeak fast. Anyway, I'm ranting on. I was actually gonna go play some StarTech here in a little while, but we'll see. We gotta get some Minecraft stuff done first, huh? Let's see if we can get a run through science. Or at least close. Actually, so far better than yesterday already, so... Oh, crafting cube. That's no bueno. Oh, it's the ribbon. Tab zone. There we go. 1, 2, 3, go. One, two, three, go. Oh, we can misplace that. I need a hotkey for this. I don't have a hotkey set up for that. It should be like Control 3, but I don't have it. Let's fix it. Settings, controls. Quick bars. Bar 2. 1 through 10. Right here. Okay. Confirm that. Back. Bit. Drag it. Trying to come in today's Minecraft, but finding a little hard and rage quit and go back to the older. Really? So what is it that's different that is a problem for you, Chris? For me, and now granted, I didn't play early on, okay? I did. So I don't have that nostalgia of, like, the grand old days or whatever. But for me, whenever I play something like, you know, a 1.12 or 1.18, those earlier packs compared to, or earlier versions rather, compared to the latest stuff, 1.20 or later, I feel like it's just missing so much. It doesn't look as good, and there's things that are just not there that it should have. Now, granted, like I said, I started with the latest version, so there's that. I don't know. You like how Minecraft has progressed? Mods as well? Yeah, I'm... They added auto crafting, so I've been attempting to come back. I'm a big fan of this. Big fan. Just Minecraft in general. That was an absolutely garbage rock. 24 stone. And 30-something coal. That one's bad too. Holy shite.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Now Vanilla is added auto crafting now. Exciting. Anything else they get added? Just clicking all over the place. One way is power back in the early age was easy. Now you have to build windmills and water wheels to power stuff or have a big garden. You don't have to. That's only if you're using create. And I would argue that I don't want to. Leica will never play with me again. Oh, I'm out of coal. Okay. Create has nice aesthetic. Feels a bit like vanilla, not some magic box that makes stuff. That's an okay assessment. I just don't like where it heads after that. I didn't count. One. Good enough. Oh, fuck. Pulse. Documentation doesn't exist. I missed part of the conversation there. But yeah, if you're talking about something like Greg Tech or something, documentation doesn't happen. And it doesn't happen with most mods, to be frank. I mean, the issue is with like Greg Tech, the complexity involved. Sometimes it's just not completely intuitive on what you got to do here. Have any? We got to do this. 5 there.
T-minus 30 seconds.
I don't even know what I did there. Nope. There. What? No. Not that hardcore automation player to play something like Greg Tech. All right, where were we at? GCs. We'll do that. Trees. I'm going the wrong way. I was heading for a rock. And it sounds like, first off, we had a break. Second off, my music quit. I've got too many things going on. All right. We're going to take a break. I will be right back, okay? So you're not that hardcore of automation player to play something like Greg Tech, just playing casually. Not that you wouldn't try, just don't want to jump in full Greg pack alone. Cycle didn't want to make a Red Factory and create? No. No. That's not fun for me. All right. Better rocks. Good. Ish. Coal wasn't very good, was it? As long as you can get an average of decent, helps. Wow. Wow. Just like a one-winged dove. Oh, that's good. Oops. I ran myself short on coal. Fuck me. So many misclicks. We want this tree and this rock chair. Same mouse last time? Yeah. I mean, same mouse I've had for like, I don't know. It's a good mouse. Now, I may not have it set up right. 4, 5, one more there, go there. Did I click? It's good. Yeah, it's good. Here. have anything to give them. So we need to. Really? Whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. Why do I keep forgetting this spot? I forgot my poles again. Yeah, it's fucked up. I'm not gonna keep reinforcing bad stuff. So it's the pipe and the poles, and I'm forgetting to do the pole. So I don't have enough time. So I get my burners done. I hit box here, bam, bam. 5, and then I need to get 10 poles, and half the time I don't have enough copper, so I don't craft them because I don't have enough. Probably I should just go ahead and craft them anyway. But, and I do that as I'm running over to put these in. And then whenever I put these in, it's like, that part's gone now, I don't remember. So I've got to do poles next. I hear the tech go off, and I start crafting red science instead, and it's wrong. It's wrong. I know how to fix it. 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 Went way too far to the right or left. Fix inbound. Fix inbound. Yep. Solve the problem. right here. Get 2 down. I clicked on that 3 times now. If I get 2 copper miners down before I come down here, there will be more copper whenever I get up there. And I'll have enough to craft the things. And it shouldn't be that much slower than what it was. Because I would just walk and pass. Four, 5. No. So I have the stuff now. Alright, it was actually faster than the other one somehow. I think I got 10. That was sloppy. I'm hitting the wrong buttons when I do that. I just need you to not do that. Just don't. Just don't fucking do that. I crafted an extra. That means I'll be slow on the rest of the crafts. Way down here. And if we have enough time, craft our furnaces. Hey, West dude. Way early. 10 of those, and I think it's 40 belts. And then maybe too much. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Waiting on mines, and I actually got the circuits that time. That's awesome. But I need stuff. Five. And then, no, 4 times do this. And this. Okay. This guy. Here, right? I didn't do the 12. Shit. Do this first. Here, belts. Actually have that this time. That's good. There. Feed them. Not yet. Power? Yes. And then 40 inserters. No gears. And I didn't do my mines. They were right there and I didn't do them. No gears. No gears. And then I gotta stand here. Fuck me. Two assemblers I don't have. These things are fucking empty again. I can't seem to keep anything to get gears, man. Two assemblers. 7 mines. Don't have them. Holes. Alright. It's auto science. Super slow. We did 7. Oh, do your gears. Do the gears. Do the gears. Holes there. 35. Okay. Let's go to greens now. These guys probably need something. Take the gears. Six. Did I do the 35? I did. 5, 1, 2, 3. That's no coal. Free feed. That's fine. Just go. Whatever. Anywhere. That was one of the dumber things I've done lately. Feed. You're doing things. No coal. Goes to crafting. What? That was first half copper. 28 mines. Okay. You do a bunch of inserters too. That was extra. I think one goes there. Okay. That's good enough. Okay. Old poles now. Take these guys. Grab some greens. Need them. And iron. That's too long. Okay. It's 5:12. Okay. Nope. Okay. There. Everything's just weird and awkward and wrong. All right, that's a split. That's a minute faster yet. That's good. What's next? I don't remember. Power. Have any poles? I have plenty of poles. Don't worry about poles. Pipe. We got lots of pipe. Ish. And we need then furnaces. Those. And And there's nothing here, is there? There is a little bit. This seems wrong, but that's fine. And then we do 95. Metric shit ton. I think I was supposed to come down through there and do stuff. Oh, it's the mines. That's what it is. And I don't remember where they go. Is it that one, or is it one of those is wrong? Beardless, thank you for the resub. This side doesn't go down there, but this side does. And this comes to there. I think that's right. It should be like that. And we put our gears down there. Normally I would drag up with mines there because it's easier to count 8 up and figure out where they're supposed to go here. And I was wrong on my stuff. Not sure where everything goes. Maybe here. Missing some. We need these. It's 8. Okay. Is that right? That's right. Holes we have 30, 20. I probably want to go ahead and chop this rock. I don't have any boxes. Let's see, there and there. And we need these. And that. I have a box. I have to wait for it. Should have done the boxes first. I have no clue on this. I don't remember. Don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where it goes here. Is that right? I think that's right. Mines. Belts. Inserters. Feels right. Are we more faster yet? I believe so, yes. Just trying to remember what to do here. Let's look at it. I'm off by 1. Got the right things. Is that right? Still off. What the fuck? It's hard to tell where it goes. It goes right against the boxes. Okay. I thought it came down one. That feels right-ish. I just looked at this. Why can't I remember this one? Okay. Yeah. May not be right. No, it's not even close. Is that how I had it on there? That looks better. Looks better. Alright. I gotta rework that badly. What about the mines? Do I have the mines right? No, they're off by 1. They're off by 1. Down 1. Those are right.
Do it! Just do it!
Those are correct. You know what? I'm gonna go to there. That's... I was gonna go to science, but I think this is a good place to stop. I was 23 to green circuits. It's only the 3rd time I've done that far. And every time I get a minute faster. That's good. Want to do that forever, huh? Hmm. All right. Good. Yes, save that. Making progress. I like it. I like it. Beardless, thank you for the resub, man. You not only did you resub, but you subscribed for 3 months in advance. 2 years, baby. 3 months in advance. So you saved money and you going to be supporting me early. Early! I like it. Thanks, man. We're gonna exit that part. Yes, that. We're going to switch. We're going to switch over to StarTech. I want to work on that some today before the day is out. So let's go make some adjustments. There's a lot going on in this thing, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Where's all my stuff? This today. Today is going to be 32. twice that's happened to me. That's twice it's happened to me. Copy out of this to-do list, and then it doesn't copy. And I close it, and it didn't copy. Try again. There. 32. That's good. That. Let's fire this thing up, too. Launch there. I'm gonna just exit that. That's fine. That's fine. What do we got back here? I don't care about that. I don't even know what that is. Looks like Utah or something, but I don't think it is. But it's like Greece. Jordan. Right on. Right on. Pretty. Pretty. Okie dokie. Loading up. It should go full screen in a second. The lawn mowing guy showed up. I was beginning to wonder if they were going to do that. Can you go full screen for me, please? There we go. So, for those not in the know, if you're here because I'm playing Factorium, I have kind of fell in love with Minecraft. It's really, really a lot of fun, and I'll confess that for the longest time, I thought it was a kid's game. I did. Because my kids played it. I was like, I didn't see the fun in it. But the problem was I didn't see what was really behind Minecraft, what all was going on in there. And now that I've broken into the modded Minecraft stuff, it is awesome. Was that 4,815,162? I'm sorry, 4,815,162,342 lines of code. Chop chop. Noisy. Noisy. Greek yogurt and blackberries. Boom. It's still for kids, Dave says. And that's the cool thing about the game, I think. Yes, side, that's what I was just getting ready to say. The kids can play it and they can have fun with it. But if you're interested in delving into it, even vanilla Minecraft is fun as an adult. It's far more complex than what I ever thought it was before I started. Put the cat out. I didn't realize it was on fire. Ah! Said the kitty. All right. Let's check where we're doing. Well, what are we doing here? I was trying to craft solar panels yesterday. Did they ever get done? 5 of them are done. And it appears they stopped crafting. Did I cancel them somehow? Don't tell me I canceled them. Nope, they're right here. Crafting saltpeter ore. So... $71 saltpeter ore. So where are we crafting saltpeter ore? Let's check. Not slat Peter. That's something completely different. Fresh saltpeter ore, that's being centrifuged. Where are you at? Is it in here? Just show me where you're at. Oh, they're green. So advanced macerator. We may move that one. Ore washer. Is it the centrifuge, macerator, ore washer, or thermal centrifuge that's slower? No, I want you to get out of that. We have a new macerator over here. I need a thermal centrifuge over here. Go more faster. Let's see which one's running. It's thermal centrifuge. I'd really like to move these. Really like to move these.
T minus 5 minutes.
All right, Judy. Let's see if we can. We'll let those go. Let's make. We need an ore washer and a thermal centrifuge over here with the HV machine, so they'll be faster. HV as in high voltage. Let's see. Can we go ore washer, HV? Can I make that? I can make that. Make that for me. That'll make that. That'll be super cool. And then try and make a thermal centrifuge too. If we can. We're missing 4x Canthal wire. Well, let's set that up. That's easy, right? Wire mill. 4x. I know I can make Canthal ingots. Oops, hang on. Not you. Find a 4x machine for that. 4x wire mill right here. 5th down. 2, 4, 5. Yep. That in there. And make that. Making noise. Oh. Hang on, we may have a problem. May have a problem. Maybe not. Okay. It's just slow. Let's go check on our EBF down here. It's making stainless steel. We need more. I need another stainless, or another set of EBFs. That was the one thing I was going to do, wasn't it? I forgot about that. I was going to make new EBFs, new electric blast furnaces. I need a set that has the number 1 circuit on it and a set that has the number 2 circuit on it, rather than trying to do what I'm doing here underneath here. This one has a number 1 circuit. So they're sharing them. They're sharing those, and we need to not share. And number 2 here. Yeah, silicone dust does not belong here. You belong over here. And it won't go because reasons. Reasons. Hot, get your hot Canthal ingots right up in here. All right. Won't be long. This will be able to make. They will be able to make thermal centrifuge. It's not the one. This one. No. Or washer. That's what we're trying to make. I need this guy. As soon as HV motor's done, we're good. We got a break coming. I will do it. This stuff is scheduled, but it's not doing anything. Crushed silver ore. I bet you it's the thermal centrifuge and the macerator.
T-minus 30 seconds.
That's the problem. So all this other stuff is pretty quick. So what are we? We're doing thermal centrifuge for these solar panels. That's it. That is it. Damn it. And 71. Which ones? I may have to cancel this. I don't want to. Ringy dingy. Just cancel. Is it going to keep doing them? There we go. Get the saltpeter out of there. We're gonna make a new advanced thermal centrifuge. Be right back. Okay. So we canceled that. That'll let other things run, which is good. As long as it wasn't trying to run saltpeter through here for this. they don't appear to be. I don't know what the holdup is now. All this saltpeter it was trying to run through for those solar panels. There we go. Now it'll run better. I'm going to start moving these things over to the faster machines. Because this is fine, but 10 seconds a pop, that's a long time. That's a long time. I even put a list in here. Automate wood, put down solar panels, set up soda light production, processing, and hold. I gotta hold it in my hand and make another pair of EBFs. So I'm already getting out of whack for what I was trying to do. Freaking derp. Freaking derp. It's not a derp. I mean, I need all the stuff, but it's so slow. And figuring out what is slow is so difficult to do. Yeah, I don't even know what is, because it just says scheduled. It doesn't tell me what's in front of it. What's broken. So we're crafting 1,800 sand. That's a hoot. Yeah, it's waiting for machines to open up, but I don't know which ones is the problem. I do not know. And it doesn't tell me where it's crafting at, you know? Okay, it was trying to make saltpeter dust, and I took all that saltpeter out of there, so it may not be making this anymore. Saltpeter ore for that, too. To make iron? Here, let's just cancel this. That's good. It's crafting that now. Same thing here. I think it's stuck on this. I want to move some stuff over here. Let's do this. Upgrades. And that to that. We can add a lot more. We'll pull as many things over here as we can. Or at least part of them, you know? Saltpeter dust. Pull that one out. Soda light dust. Are we worried about that? No. This one's going to go over here to this other macerator. And hopefully it's not stuck trying to make it. Silicon. And this guy is stuck on saltpeter dust, I think. Yeah. That 34 hasn't changed. It's still crafting all the fluids. Oh, it has changed. Hang on. Okay. Hey, this is finally moving. Yay. Crafting gold dust. I'm chilly up in here today. I don't know why. Chilly. People think like I'm jealous. Good. Okay. You can do it. Purified and crushed. And it's working. Just slow. So, yeah, we'll have to figure out what we're going to do in the old Minecraft server for next week. Maybe more importantly, I should worry about what we're doing for tomorrow. We'll play some. We've not played golf with friends in a while, so we'll play some golf with friends. I'd be tempted to play some Project Zomboid. We played some. They've got a new update called it a Ragdoll update. Just dropped within the last couple of days. Hmm. Well, we've not raced in a while either. That'd be. That'd be fun. Lots of interesting things. Leave for 5 minutes, the whole world changed? You were not gone for 5 minutes. Because I've been in here a lot longer than that. Much longer than that. Ore washer. Skadoink. Thermal centrifuge. Didn't make gold cable. What? Make me gold cable. Make me the gold cable. What? Yeah, I changed this probably 30 minutes ago or more. Yeah. Right, 30 minutes ago. You've lost track of what 5 minutes is. Norm. Let's go there. There. 5 minutes, 30 minutes, all the same. Okay. We can do that. What is this one? Thermal Thermal centrifuge. And this one is a washer. And if we do pattern, orient this stuff to the top. Same thing here. Okay. They need power. Aluminum wire. What's up, Jay? You missed all of the factorial fun. All the factorial fun. Can I get to that from there? Okay. Thermal centrifuge or washer. Let's make use of this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Thermal centrifuge. We're going to take these. Throw them over there. That's okay. Had a good day? Good. I had a good day too. On the stuff. We progressed well, and we're getting there. Basically, I've got to that first, what do they call that? Is that third row of iron? Yeah, third half iron. Tomorrow I'll do science. I say tomorrow. Oh, if we play multiplayer, maybe we'll start out with multiplayer and I'll switch over and do some speed run after that. Or maybe it's better for me to do speed run in the morning and then do multiplayer after that. That may be what we do. Just speed run for a little while, a couple hours. I want to get to red and green science. And then next week, we'll get a full run. Unless everything goes sideways. But I mean, in pretty good shape right now, man. Pretty good shape. We're 20 minutes deep on the run, and a lot of the rest of it I know anyway. It'd just be some things we have to rework. So it's good. It's good. Sideways also knows Minecraft sometimes. Sometimes. Upgrade. That's what I was going to do. Take that. Hopefully it crafts another one quickly, and we'll grab that. Another thermal centrifuge over here. We're going to grab that stuff as well. Here. So, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 1. 5, 6. Roll those in here. This may fuck up crafting, but we're going to fix it. It'll make it twice as fast. So, I mean, there's that. Ore washer. Is that like right here? Ore washer. On a 1. Ore washer on a 1. And we have another washer. Is it also on a 1? Or is that a different recipe? Did I put a second one down here? See it. This one. It's on a 1 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Few things in here. That'll be 4 times faster down here. Okay. Now, like I said, I may have things hosed up in here now due to maybe not. It still says it's crafting 28 saltpeter. Are you really? You've been doing this a long time. Polyethylene sheet. Let's cancel it. Did it reset it? It did. And now it's whipping along. Okay. This guy's crafting saltpeter as well. This is 10 ingots. This is crafting 8 Brazilian iron or gravel and dust. Holy shite. We got to get new forge hammers. We need new forge hammers. I want to make forge hammers in this variety. Elite. Advanced. This is what I was trying to make yesterday. Can you do that? Can you do that? Really cool if it makes this stuff quick. Tell you what, just make another one while you're at it. Oh my god. I didn't move enough stuff to the macerator, did I? This will break everything again. We won't be able to get all those in there. But we'll see what we can do. Can we do a super extended? Mega pattern provider. Let's just make this thing.
Hey, baby. Come to
Oh, you know what?
Butthead.
I don't think I can make this thing. I don't think I can make this thing. Microprocessor mainframe. Yeah. Yeah, it's HV circuit assembler. I don't have it. Can't make it. Soon enough, we will make it. Soon enough, we will make it. Let's go put the rest of the stuff back in this macerator. And it'll do most things. Let's go in here. It's making that. It's making that and making that. Good, good, good. That's fine. Get your hot silicon ingots. Is that a macerating thing? I think it may be. How much biomass do we have on us anyway? Bunch. Bunch, bunch, bunch. Cancel. You're done. Okay, it's trying to do stuff. Yeah, we need a forge hammer. Big time. 3 of them. Did we already make one? We did. Sweet. Forge hammer. Give me one. Need another. That'll make that. Have one on me. Okay. And then we want this guy to do... Not there. Nope. Okay. And... This guy's running full tilt on all sorts of shit. We need to pick one of the things. And make them twice as fast. Pick 2 of the things. And I don't know that this is going to pick right up. It did. Look at it go! Look at it go! All right. Making a stainless steel ingot. A dingot. Another forge hammer. What? That's all we're short. This may take forever, huh? Nitrogen gas. How are we making nitrogen? Nitrogen there. And that produces nitrogen gas. Beryllium, potassium entered pearl dust. This is doing it out of air. I think this is the better recipe. Advanced centrifuge. We have a centrifuge here. We've got a cutter, blah, 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 blah. We need a regular old centrifuge, don't we? Make you go faster. Make you go faster. Centrifugally. All right. So I guess all I can do is just leave that. Crafting, purified gold ore. Okay. So it's about done with this. That's awesome. Make the things. Okay. It's making stainless steel. It's just fucking slow. We got to get those HV hatches in this thing. That'll make this twice as fast. Plus split out the number one circuits. Which then be in order to get the HV hatches, right? Yep. Silicon, you don't belong there. You go there. We're making stainless. We're making aluminum. All right. It's going to be making aluminum until the cows come home. Now it's making aluminum. I guess it'll never make that silicon ingot that it needed to make. It made that. Sweet. That's our second forge hammer. Go ahead and make it. We will throw that dude right next to the other one and say, you, my friend, can make, well, evidently nothing, because put the sand in there and gravel in here. This one, it's going to go in here. Need a pattern. Take those, get that. Put this here, underneath there. You get that. We need aluminum wire. Let's go there. Okay. Give her, bud. All right. That'll speed up that process. That will speed that process up. I would love to have one more for the dust, but we're going to leave it alone for now. Leave it alone for now. Just trying to make that silicon one day. Want silicon here. Silicon's a problem due to the fact that it doesn't work right down there. Oh, these are crafted so much better now. Then it'll just be waiting on smelting. That's perfect. Good. Release your hate.
Skadoosh.
Indeed. That's awesome sauce. All right, so EBF's a problem. We will work on it. Before we work on it, let's go do stuff here. Soda light. Check. Sound like Donnie on Rugrats. We got those. Soda light into soda light dust. Is that really what we want to do? I don't think so. I don't think so, Scooter. Soda light. So we take the raw and then we do stuff to it to make this. Let's go. Usage for you. First things first, we grind it. No, we should cut it. No. You lost my damn mind. I don't fucking know. Yes. So first we crush it. Crush it up. Grind it, whatever. And then we take that. So this... How are we getting this stuff then? Where's this guy at? Enemy interface. Where is it? Show me that. Seriously. Down there? Okay, so you're going to come out of there. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Not going to do it that way anymore. So sorry. Let's go to gold. Raw soda light. You will be used by grinding it. We're going to do this. Yep. So that'll be on the macerator. Usage here. So we take the raw, we macerate it, we get this shit. And then we take this stuff. So we're going to have some lazurite. We'll have to do something with that. Sodalite. Then we'll go into the washer. Wash with distilled water. There. Bank. Washer. Thermal centrifuge. And then we'll grind it again. Grind, wash, thermal centrifuge. Now, the problem is we don't have enough space in the old grinderino. He is short. We don't want to do this one anymore, though. So we can crush. And then wash. Here. And then thermal. Here. Nope, nope. Here. And then we need another one for the crush. We gotta make it crush, dude. We gotta make it crush. Macerator. Make the macerator again. Wash this one. Voice. Can you make all that shit? I hope so. I hope so. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Those two things is what we're short. One of those. But this one. And this one. Scheduled crafting. Crafting. Dead mouse. Dead mouse. So the purified gold ore, where are we crafting this shit at? I want to know. I want to know. I mean, nothing's happening here. We're not macerating. We're not thermal centrifuging. Oh, no. What in the fudge is going on, man? What is going on? Why did it drop 2 in there at the same time? Working enabled. Overclock.
I like to keep my enemies confused.
I'm confused too. Let's pull this ruby ore out of here. Ore? It never put in. Is the gold recipe wrong? We got crushed silver and crushed gold. Are those recipes wrong? Water. Water's the problem. Think. Diamond ore. That one. What the actual F, man? All those are distilled. Just what we want. These are not. Let's fix them. We must fix them. So this is crushed gold ore. Can we get a usage for you? Ore washer. This one. Okay, he's fixed. That's ugly. Why would we do that? Crushed green sapphire. Let's get a usage for you. Washer. Distilled water. This. Take those out. That. I was trying to make aluminum. That's why. Okay. But I think this will be more betterish. We may have things broken. We'll see. Usage. Washer. Distilled. And that is right. It's not showing them on a 1. It's showing this on a 1. Okay, backing up. We want this on a 1. We want the one that is a 1, man. Okay. Those should be fixed, even if they're not on distilled water. They should run. And whatever has crushed gold ore and crushed silver ore is broke right now. So this. Now the solution would be just throw some water in there. But instead, I'm going to cancel that and we'll do another one. I wish there was like a redo button. Yeah, just cancel that guy. More gold. Cancel that guy. And silver. Cancel that guy. All right, back in. Make me. I forgot what I was doing. I need another macerator, I think. Let's just go for the macerator here. And make that. Start. Bada boom, bada bing. Chop to the job. They should make it far faster now, I think. Don't want to go too fast. Too fast would be bad. Too fast would give me hope. All right, that guy's done. Too fast would give me hope. I'm just going to stand here till this one's done. Once that purple thing is not purple anymore, then we'll be able to make it. Actually, just go here. Telling you what, man. I'm telling you what.
T-minus 5 minutes.
You know what, Judy? I'll take it because I need to pee. I'll take it. A lot of stuff that I'm crafting. Look at all that. Looking for the thing. Oh, dang. It was HV something. It's this hull, hatch, hull, this thing. That ought to be making. Crafting stainless steel ingots. I think I'm going the right way, Knight. I'm getting machines put in here. It's slow going, but every little step makes it a little faster, right? Every step makes it a little bit faster. They're not out of power, but I'm going to go ahead and throw these solar panels down anyway. Got 5. All right. Oh, come on, man. Yay, panel array. Panel array. Oh, yeah, yeah. I had it set where I was gonna have far more. I was gonna make 10 more, but I didn't have the, I had to move stuff around, so I had to cancel it. Macerator. There. And some power. Like aluminum wire. Connect that. And now, I don't remember which ones were which and where they went. Sodalite dust out of refined sodalite. I think that goes here. Sodalite out of raw sodalite and sodalite out of sodalite dust. Or making sodalite dust. Those are the two I wanted out, I think. Now it ought to rip. We ought to rip it. I have to have crushed sodalite. Make me one of those, please. Make me one of those. Well, I didn't think it would take very long at all. I was like, you ought to be able to just do that quickly. It's a macerator, and unless I put it in the wrong thing. Oh, we're doing silver ore first. Hang on. How much silver ore are we doing, and why for? Well done, Jay. Well done.
T minus 30 seconds.
30 seconds. All right. Did we get it? We got 12. Watch this. Yes. Was it resource production? It was this one. Cobaltite dust. And cobalt. We don't have it yet. We'll get there. Break time, BRB. Okay. We're gonna have some chicken. All chicken, all the time. All chicken, all the time. So much chicken. It's fine. Trying to get eggs? All right. I think I have some stuff in the macerator over here I want to pull out. Yep. These two need to go away. I want to verify that I can make everything I'm supposed to make. Looks good. Okay. Here, here, here. Feel that. Okay. Chicken kind of had a funny texture. We've used chicken breast for a long time. That was just kind of what my wife used whenever she would make chicken. And I like it, it's fine. But we started using chicken thighs more recently. And they're so much better. Better flavor. They're more fat on them. But I guess that's why they have better flavor. Yeah. We use a Greek seasoning. I don't even know where all it's available. It's called Cavender's. But we use that on chicken a lot. Pretty good. Pretty good. Make your own. I will experiment with different things. That's fine. But this particular seasoning, you just can't hardly go wrong with it. It's really good. It's muy bueno. We put down what we had. We need to make some more. We set up the soda light and we held it. We're good. We need to make another pair of EBFs. Okay. That will require some blocks that I don't necessarily have. Try to avoid additives. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't even know what all is in Cavender's. Cavender's Greek seasoning. It says all-purpose Greek seasoning since 1970. Tell me what's in it. Feed us recipes. In recipes? Probably not. Cavender's ingredients list. salt, black pepper, cornstarch, garlic, monosodium glutamate, whatever that is, oregano, a flavor-based seasoning, which includes corn, soy protein, sugar, onion powder, and spice extractives, parsley, and 5 other unspecified spices. Anyway, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. When we're just having like chicken and rice or chicken and noodles or something, just to have a real simple meal. I wish our stuff was better, but alas, here in the States, it's important to keep the masses from knowing too much, you know? We don't need to know too much. Don't get me started. Don't get me started, damn it. All right. EBF. You. I don't think I have enough room. I need 1, 2, 3. 3. It would just like barely be enough. Do we want to cram them in here? Maybe. That's okay, though. That's okay. Let's do it. We can do this. If we move these over here. Maybe put the hat there. It'll mean re-maintenancing these. But that's okay. That's okay. And this guy goes here. Oh, no. This guy. No, I don't. All right, so that'll make. I'll have to take these off. Maintenance right there. All right, so they'll make again. We'll need to do maintenance. Let's see, it'll be screwdriver. Hammer. Mallets. Crowbar. That guy, and maybe a wrench. I bet that's it. I do have to have a wrench. Okay, so they're ready to go. Soylent Green is people, now with 20% more real people flavor. Oh no. Pork fell down into the container and got all chicken. Nasty. All right, so pretty much what I have here on this end is what I need to copy. So if I go in here, pull out the old copy paste gadget and go, oh wait. We need to 50 copy. Copy that. And then we'll bring it over here. We're going to go paste, rotate twice. And it should go right there. If it'll cooperate with me. Hang on. Control P. Why did undo? Oh my God, I hope I didn't undo a bunch of stuff that I've done previously. I did. No. All right, we'll have to fix that. So this guy will go right in here. Is there even redo? I don't think there is redo. No redo. I'll have to get this stuff to go right there. That'll work. Should have played a better game. I blame you. You're the one that got me interested in this shit. It's all your fault. All right, what goes where? Canthal goes in the, or not Canthal, Cuppernickel goes in the middle. And then this guy, rock filtrator controller, he's good. We need solid machine casings. There. There. Glass goes in the middle. More machine casings here. Glass. Yeah, I never would have tried this if it wasn't for Cozy. That's He's terrible. He's terrible. Absolutely terrible. I feel like I'm missing something there. Oh, hatch goes there. That's why. Chop that off. I know. No, a hatch goes there too, doesn't it? That's output hatch. Bus. Okay. Input bus goes over here. At the top. Right in the middle. Climb up there. What goes here? Steel firebox casing. Okay. That goes there. Missing these guys. They get that. That. Need a hatch right there. Need to climb up there. Input bus. Okay. MV energy hatch. One time there. Sure. Powered. We need maintenance. Truck formed. Idling. No, we don't need maintenance. We need blank. Maybe it's full? No, it's not full. You need to recite. What? Wait a minute. It has water. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Doing things. Give her. All right. So we need some Canthol. We'll go get all the list out of here. Poor Cozy. Yes, poor Cozy. So mistreated. And tough. See if this half of the chicken breast tastes any better than the first did. I was not impressed with that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Two EBFs. Done. 6 heat-proof in-bar machine casings. Do those. I didn't do a very good job of cooking this. Mm-mm. 16 Canthal coil blocks. Seem right. I guess it is. Okay. They're doing things slowly. One pattern provider. I can manage that. Maintenance hatch twice and 2 mufflers. Pattern provider's on me. Maintenance hatch. I should have this set up. Assembler on an 8. Assembler on an 8. Mufflers. Probably same thing. Muffler for that. We need 10 rotor. And what was the other thing? Normal bronze fluid pipe. I think I can manage all that. Wrong way. Extruder normal pipe. And extruder rotor. Extruder, rotor. That goes in there. Assembler, extruder, small gear, extruder, normal pipe. There was an assembler I needed to make. Put it. These guys go. Maintenance hatch goes in an assembler on an 8. Yeah. There it is. Maintenance hatch. And then this one, the muffler hatch, is just regular crafting. Yeah. Muffler. Make 2. Maintenance hatch. Make 2. Need 1 more of those. Okay. One more. Oh, I gotta make the pattern provider regular size. We can do that. And then 2 input buses, 2 output buses, and 4 MV energy hatches. All right. Everything's being crafted. Kind of nice that everything's crafted. I mean, it doesn't take away from the complexity of this at all. Boy, it's much better than standing here trying to handcraft. Probably should have put this on a plate rather than having it in a plastic container. Probably should have put it on a plate. Makes it really hard to cut without. It's kind of tough without a container. Okay. Do. We're getting there. Silicon's gonna be a problem. Fuck. All right. Canthol. Hot Canthol links. Cool. Still doing more? Yep. Yep. Well, we'll get this fixed soon enough. Get close. Okay, there's 3. There's 2. I need 1 heat-proof Invar machine casing. That's the only thing I need. That's the only thing I need. By the way, Inter, I wanted to ask you. We were talking about this earlier, and you weren't a part of the conversation. I don't know if you were listening or not, but the plan is to start a new playthrough on the Minecraft server next Friday, not tomorrow. Start next Friday. Well, we're discussing it. If in my Discord in the Minecraft channel, not the multiplayer Minecraft channel, because that one's private, so that we could discuss whatever we wanted to do on the server. But the regular channel, because I wanted to see if we could get other people involved as well. Put it out there. We got a bunch of stuff that's been thrown out there. I've got to look through some stuff. My initial thought was I was headed towards Deceased Craft. So kind of like Project Zomboid / Minecraft. But there's several in there that look pretty cool. So if you have any thoughts on anything, feel free to pitch them out there. I'll give you the caveat that it's not my intention to do something that is specifically pointed at Create. I don't have any issue with it being on the server. I just don't want it to be like there's a couple mods out there that are specifically just all about Create, and that's not a lot of fun for me. And the other thing is, I didn't want to do like a skyblock, ocean block thing like that because I wanted to have exploration. The whole idea of going out and exploring the map, that's a lot of fun to me. So that's kind of my two parameters. I'm not really steering towards too much RPG, I guess. I don't mind the leveling up. It's just, if it's going to be like Prominence 2 and force us down a road of doing all the magic stuff, I don't know that that's what I want. Kind of leaning more towards adventure, combat, and tech. That realm. How long does it take to make an Invar casing? Fuck me. How is it? Almost 53 years old. Had the same tongue in my mouth for 53 years. Chewed probably 8 Brazilian times. Get it right 99.9% of the time, and then every once in a while you just bite down on your tongue like a hunk of meat. Fuck me, that hurt. That point where you bite down and it kind of crunches. Yay. Yeah. It's not what you're going for, you know? Not really what I'm wanting to do. Make sure I didn't too much blood or anything. The hold up here. My teeth are a little janky too. Yep. Probably should have had braces. My sister did. My parents really liked my sister.
Emotional damage.
Straight up biting a hole. Ugh. That sucks. What we're scheduled for? Is it Invar Dusts? What's the hold up here? We heard this song. Do better. Well, that's the thing. I want your input. I want your input as far as what you're interested in, and if I could find something that'll work for the majority of people, I'm good with that. Pardon me. I recognize that it's my server, but the reason why I have the server is so that I can play with people. You made some comments. Okay, cool. Right on. I will check them out later and see what we can do. A whole bunch of stuff for me to look at. Probably end up doing that over the weekend. But my plan is to like make a choice by say Tuesday, and then that way I can get it, get everybody's buy-in on what people want to do, and then I'll get the server set up. In the meantime, if there's anything else you're wanting to do on the server currently, the P2 server, or anybody else that was on there, if anybody wants to do anything on that, try and get it done over this weekend. And then say Tuesday, I'll pull that down and get a copy of the save to you, because I know you and Cozy both said you wanted one. I can probably put it on Google or something, and or I've got Nitro. I just put it in the multiplayer channel. That way anybody can have it that wants it. What in the Sam hell is going on here? Scheduled. He's rocking and rolling, doing stuff. That's cool. We're crafting steel. That's something separate. We're crafting aluminum. That's really something separate. Canthol blocks. We're crafting chromium dust. Is this the problem? It's got to be that chromium dust. How is chromium dust holding everything up? Chromium dust. Let's check it out. Chromium dust. I don't remember what I was doing. I can tell you right now, it's plainly obvious we need a better way of doing it. Ruby dust. I wonder if we're doing ruby dust, and it just had a bad roll, This is the way to do it. Electrolyzing ruby dust. Let's see where we're doing it. Chromium. Advanced ore washer. Yeah, that's not the way to do it. Crush ruby ore and distilled water. That's a failure waiting to happen. All right, we'll make a new one. We're going to electrolyze ruby dust. I think. All right, this is the way. This one. Electrolyzer on the first page. Ruby. Make that. Chromium, make ruby dust electrolyzer. That's where that's gonna go. It's good ink. Toss that in there. What was it we were waiting on? I don't remember which one. Something was waiting on chromium. Dust. This guy, he needs 5. So we'll just craft 5. And it'll finish this. So right now it thinks it's doing it in the washer, but the washer completed. And we need to pull that washer. It's advanced ore washer too, wasn't it? Oh, this one over here. Hang on. Ore washer. Chromium. You're done. And you're done. Okay. Go here. It says there's 1. Make me like 10. We're missing ruby dust. You're shitting me. Okay. Hang on. No sense. Ruby dust. Recipe. We have ruby ore. I know we do. Let's see what all we have in ruby stuff. Rubies. Okay, so we craft crushed ruby ore, but we're not doing anything with the purified, so that's the problem. That is the problem. Here. So then we need to wash. So use this. I'm going to wash that on a 1. Really? Let's go over here to the panel. It's easier here. Use that. Wash it on a 1. Take that. No. Well, we're not doing this one anymore. We can get rid of this. Just get some patterns. Patterns. You go here. We're not going to have enough space in our inventory for this, are we? And then the use for this is going to be the thermal centrifuge. Get rid of that. And then the use for this, make ruby dust in the ore grinding thingy. And we'll get some chromium dust for free. All right, so wash, thermal, macerate. Dump this off and pretend like it never happened. Wash, thermal, macerate. That one's full. That one's not. All right. So now, chromium. Make me 10. Start it. As soon as it gets 5, it should finish this other craft. It's just waiting on. It's waiting on things it thinks it should have that it doesn't. One second.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Okay. Get the chicken out of my teeth. All right, so those are making. I just want that to finish, so this will run. I hope that's what's holding it up. Invar dust, purified gold ore. Let's check Invar dust. So it's nickel and iron in the mixer. Is the mixer being held up? I mean, in reality, I just need some Invar ingots. It's got to be Invar dust. What's the purified gold dust for? Nobody knows. So why is it not crafting? It says it's scheduled. Let's go check the mixer. Is the mixer running? Is it on a 1? This is our Invar dust right here. So it's supposed to be making that. So what is your holdup, man? So it's going to make Invar rods and ingots out of that stuff. Nickel dust goes into this, I guess. What's the purified gold ore for? Got 2 scheduled. Is that the holdup? Purified gold. How is it made? It's doing the gold stuff. And we have gold. We've got shit tons of gold. So it would what it's going to crush this and then wash. Okay, so macerator should have this now. Gold dust, refined gold ore. Okay, so we have this. We're going to crush raw gold into gold ore. And then we should wash that. Crushed gold ore and water produces purified gold ore.
T-minus 5 minutes.
And then thermal centrifuge. Purified makes refined. And then refined makes gold dust. So all those things are operating straight down the line. Unless there's something wrong here. That's set up properly. I know that's set up properly. It's powered. It's connected. All the stuff's correct. Can you just maybe make me one, huh? Love it when you plan a layout and it works with the cable of 32 of 32 and 8 out of 8. Sexy. Oh, herein lies the problem. Crushed ruby ore is not operating properly. It's got everything ganked up. What the Sam hell's going on here? Crushed ruby ore. What did it do? Let's do this, this. Crushed ruby ore and water makes purified ruby ore. Usually. Does it have to be distilled? I mean, it says that it'll do it with water. This is the one I did. On a 1. I'm happy to do this one. Let's do that. Let's see if it'll work. The better question is, why didn't it put water in here, huh? So why the 75 crushed ruby ore? What are we doing with that? Maybe because it's trying to make this. It's whipping along now. We're waiting for one heat-proof Invar casing for days. It's crafting. Holy shnikes. So the crushed ruby ore is still not fixed. I want one of those. So now we have all the stuff. Let's do
T-minus 30 seconds.
purified ruby ore. Make me one of those. I don't think it worked. Unless it puts another 100 millibuckets in here. Okay. It fucked it. Okay. Ruby ore is a problem. Ruby ore is a problem. We need another ore wash. Hopefully that'll be done when we get back from break. BRB.
Hey, baby. Come to Butthead.
Apologies for the elongated break. Ore washer. We have that. We have that. We have cable anchors. Do. And one of those. I want it right there. And do we have any of that? I think we need to set up aluminum cable anyway. Yeah, we're out. So use for that. Wire mill. 4X. This one. Wire mill 4X. Thanks there. Now we can make those. I didn't finish it, did I? Just make me one for now. Then you can make 10 more. Okay. And this is going to be ore washer. And we're going to put it on none. I think. This is purified ruby ore. I don't remember what we're doing here. Distilled water. Let's crush. Use ore washer. Yeah, it's on none. Distilled water. This is the one we want here. And I want to see if that thing will work. Because I've yet to actually get it to operate. Oh, hang on. This guy here. Top of it. Auto. Allow input through outputs. Now, Ruby stuff. Then we're going to go build this EBF. We want the purified stuff. This one. Can you make me one of those? That's what we want. What about the gold? You were having trouble with that. Okay. Good, good, good. I should fix some of those. Now, let's verify we got everything in our pocket. Good. We're going to paste that. Is it really supposed to be that close? I don't think so. Yeah, right there. Paste. Okay. We have everything in our hand. They're all about broke, but we've got them. Okay. Ready to go. So we're sharing the... Let's go down there and look. I'm not going to be able to see it all. This input hatch for nitrogen for sharing. But I think what needs to happen is, so they didn't fuck it up, I need to move the nitrogen hatch over here. And we'll do 2 here. Which actually, silicon goes on a 1. That's been the problem here. So we can do 2 here and 1 here. Or, I'm sorry, 2 here with the nitrogen, and then back here do the other one. So yeah. Input. I didn't need 2 inputs then. I only needed 1 input because we're going to grab that. So I actually need a input hatch. And 1 more casing. Yeah. Invar. Casing. Good. You're going to replace this here nitrogen as soon as this silicon's done. Or Hopefully it's done when it finishes these two silicon. That's what I'm looking for. I want to disconnect for a minute. Do we have, what is that, LV inputs hatch? ULV will work, won't it? It should. Because that's what that is. That's what that is. All right, so there's nothing else left in there. There's nothing else left in there. And I can't see it, but I don't think the thing's running. All right. Let's do this so that it doesn't try and do something on me while I'm... Now it can't run. I guess technically it still could run, couldn't it? Because it's holding power. No. All right. It's fine. We got to fix stuff down below first. What are these things? They're storage buses. So let's take a storage bus. Let's run this one on a 2 with distinct buses. And then we're going to take this one out. We're going to put a ULV input hatch there. Seriously? There it goes. Yay! Storage bus. Storage bus. So this is on a 2. I want to copy memory card. I want to copy the 2 storage bus, which I believe is this one. It has fucking silicon in it again. So we're going to copy this bus. We're going to put it on this one. So it has all those. I sure hope this works. And then we're going to take the 1 out. But we need to copy that to that one. No, it has nothing. Sweet. It's not. We're going to do that. We're going to change this to a 1. So I should be able to chunk that in there. And then we're going to take this one out. I may lose that stuff. This hatch needs to go over here. And we're going to take this bus, copy it to here. So he gets nitrogen. Good. Hatch, you come out of there. And you have an input hatch. Goes right up in there. No. so. And then we go our end bar casing here. Okay, everybody makes. Now we connect all these cables up on this end and come out to the bus. And we should be good as long as we don't overextend our P2P stuff. 16 channels, we're in good shape. Okay. So I need some of that. There. Yep. There. And then connect to the P2P. Or not P2P. Connect to that thing. And then it'll be quartz cable in the front. Quartz fiber. Right there. Now I'll use that to make power to that thing. We'll have a little cable going up right here. And then connect here. Sorry. One mistake. Be okay. Big cable. Okay. So that's in from the network. You'll go up to the pattern provider right there. Can I get that? That goes to the pattern provider. And then we need import buses for there and there. Which will then do storage buses on this. There. There. And then those have to be, we get cables. Here and here, both sides. And then they need power. Okay, I think I did right here. No, I did over the top. Okay. Quartz. Power down. Power down. Device online. Device online. All y'all be working. All looks good. All right. So now we need a bunch of cables up there. This is a 64 amp MV. We got plenty of stuff. The issue will be this is not a big enough cable, I don't think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. We want this size cable instead of that. Otherwise, we can have cat-ass trophy. Okay. So let's remove you. Do we have any of that? We don't. Well, I hope. Oh, no. I hope we have enough signal and wire to get this thing fucking hooked up, because that would be shitty. Because it's going to want to use this particular machine that I have unhooked in order to be able to get it put back together. You know what I'm saying? Yep. All right, let's hop down here and pick those up. We can use those. If I get one side hooked up, we'll be in good shape. Six of them. Oh. Okay. I don't have enough to get one side hooked up. I don't. Oh, wait. We don't. So, I'm literally one. Oh, wait, I can. Hold on. Hold the phone, man. Yes. That is 16. Yep. You go there. You go there. Connect there. Can I get you to connect down? All right. So this side's fired up and this side's fired up. Should be. Okay. So we'll need enough wires to do that. But if I have everything set right... Oh, I need patterns for this. Hang on. Patterns... Which one's which? No! Hot silicon ingots, that goes... Hot silicon ingot. I'm pretty sure that's a 1. Can we get recipe? Can't see recipes from here. Silicon. Hot silicon ingot. We're doing this one. So the 1, which is the front, it stays here in the front. Canthal. We're doing on a 2 because it's faster. So it goes in the back. So Kanthal goes in the back. Lumium. Lumium. In the EBF, we're doing on a 2, so it goes in the back. I'm pretty sure everything goes in the back except for the hot silicon ingot, I think. Aluminum. Goes in the back. Holy smokes. Whee! We can look at Signalum while we're here, I guess. Signalum. 2. Back. Back. Monocrystalline silicon boule. Should we be doing the 2 on this one? I was doing it with silicon because the other recipe was, let's see. Hot silicon ingot. This takes silicon dioxide, which I don't have, and carbon dust. And it's not on a 2 anyway. It's still on a 1. Okay, so the 1's right. It's correct. Monocrystalline silicon boule. This guy, it's done on a 2. So it goes in the back. Stainless steel. Stainless steel. It goes on a 1. No, it doesn't. It goes in the back. Red hot steel ingot. It goes on a 2. Hot black steel ingot. It's on a 2. Okay. All of that just okay. That should get them ready to go. Let's take this off real quick and go here. Sod. Okay. Not quite sure why that didn't connect and put more power in there for whatever reason, but so this side, it does 1 in the front and 2 in the back. One in the front, 2 in the back. Squared away, ready to go. We need signalum wire. Like I broke something. Oh, it's just not there yet. No, it has them. It's just scheduled. It's not. Okay, so signalum's in the back here. All of these are done on a 2. On a 2, distinct buses. Does this need a 2? Ah, here's a problem. Nitrogen. Or a problem, anyway. I don't know if it's the problem. Still empty. Everything's online. Ah, I'm missing my ME interface. Okay, that's easy. That ought to kick it off. Nitrogen's in. Signalum's in. It's not running. Okay. It put it in there. Why are we not running? That may be a machine problem, huh? Muffler hatch is obstructed. You didn't. You didn't. You did. Sons of bitches. Okay. So let's, wire snippers. Gonna go this way. I don't have enough to do it now. We can throw this in here for now. We need to replace it. Okay. Cool. At least we solved the problem. Chop this out. I need one more small one and one more big one, and everything will be hooked. Say big one. Not a big one. And honestly, it doesn't even need to be big here. It could be little ones here and here. So I could fix it with this. Because it can't draw that much. Let's do that. Tires and fires, baby. Yes. We built the quad. Nice. All right, so it'll do ones in the back. It'll do twos in the front. I'm sorry, that's backwards. Ones in the front. Twos in the back. That's nice. All right, there they can have something back. Where'd that go? I guess I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. EBF's done. That feels nice. That's good. All right, so the next thing to work on is clean room. Clean room. Oh. Second. We haven't had any llamas today. No llamas. Clean room. Clean room. We got 42 clean room glass. Is that enough? I don't remember. Let's go use this. Oh, wait. I figured up stuff. I wanted the whole thing out of glass. So 5x5 would mean that we have, what, 4x4 in here. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4 sides, 4x4. That's 48, not 42. Minus 4 for doors. Really only need one door, don't it? We need 46. We need 4 more. 4 more glass is the plan. 4 more glass. And then I need to make these filters. Filter casing. Filter casing. I think we could make it. So let's make 4 more of those. Filter casing. You ready to go? It's 8 of these. And what's next? I don't know. HV diode. Polyethylene, fine platinum wire. This is where we ran into trouble. I remember this now. I don't know how to get the platinum. So I'm going to have to dig around for that. That's where I went to here looking for platinum. All those are done. All of those are done. That's complete. Line of progression, maybe? I've made these, but I've not held them in my hand. LV, MV, and HV universal circuits. Uni. Right. NAND chip. Thin wire phenolic printed circuit board. Simple SOC. Red alloy bolts. These MV.
T minus 5 minutes.
10. Okay. I think this would be the way to go. But whatever. Let's go back. Drop those. Input bus. This guy. Stick this here. This here. Oh, item storage cell. Forgot about this guy. He can get out of here. Okay. Forgot about him. Chests. We don't need chests. Steel drums. I think we're good. Trash can's good. That guy's helpful. Just throw those in there. Those two. Clean up a bit. Okay. Back into the quest book. Processing lines. It's got to be in here. There it is right there. So purified sheldonite ore is going to run us down a road. So purified sheldonite ore comes from sheldonite. And I think molten ore mixture. Oh, that's pricey. We can't do that yet. Molten destabilization, essence burning. We've not done any essence burning either, but that's well out of our way as well. Huh. I thought I saw sheldonite. Is that in geodes? Did we get some from somewhere else? Definitely not. Okay, so are we landlocked there on that? Hang on. Okay. Another ad coming. So the sheldonite looks to be
T minus 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Can we get molten sheldonite ore? Distillery. HV distillery. I can make it. Okay. This may be it. HV distillery. Can I make the HV distillery? Canthal Spring. I can make this. I can make this. So we'll make a distillery. And then we'll make the stuff. BRB. Oh, banana! You caught me on a break. So sorry. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Fruitcake Candy, welcome. How are you doing, and how was your stream? How was your stream? If any of y'all aren't already doing so, you need to go give Banana a follow. He's good people. He is good people for sure. All good, but exhausted from way too much Minecraft combat today. What were you playing? You in, let's see. Are you doing SevTech? I think it's SevTech. Or were you doing SevTech and now you're doing something different? SevTech. Right on. Very cool. We were actually discussing that today. My multiplayer server, we were doing Prominence 2, and it's RPG and some tech mods, and we finished that up last week. So we're kind of taking a week off. Normally we play that on Fridays. May do some more here and there whenever it's start off on a new playthrough. But yeah, we're not going to play this week. Next week we're going to start a new mod pack and don't know which one we're going to do. SevTech was one of the ones that was mentioned. So there's a really cool one. There was a Roxy Revolver. I went and raided them a couple weeks ago, and they were playing Deceased Craft, which seems like kind of like Project Zomboid / Minecraft. That's my words, not theirs. But it's like it's zombie apocalypse in Minecraft. Saw speedrunning Factorio earlier. Very impressive. Thank you. Thank you much. I have a history of having done speedrunning in Factorio. I did any percent in 1.1 for quite a long time. And then decided that I wanted to actually, when I started streaming, I did nothing but speedrun any percent. That's all I did for probably close to a year. Maybe not quite that long. I started venturing off into doing some other things within the first year, but only in Factorio. I was a strictly Factorio streamer. And over the last 4 years, I've been venturing out into other games as well, and took a break from Factorio for, well, I hadn't played Factorio at all since January. And last Friday I went back at the prodding of chat. I went back and I was like, well, yeah, maybe why don't we just look at any percent for 2.0? So yeah, trying to relearn some things. It's been over a year and a half almost since I've done any speedrunning. So have to relearn the build. And of course it's on 2.0, so I'm having to rework some stuff rather than just use the same build that we had for 1.0, 1.1. So yeah, that's going to be a regular thing for a while. Kind of sprinkled throughout, maybe mornings, maybe afternoons. We'll see. Today we did the morning. My guess is tomorrow morning I'll do some more. And I say morning my time. I'm Pacific Coast, US, so yeah. Anyway, I hope your stream was fantastic, and everybody who hasn't already done so, just click on the link and go follow him because it's free, and you can do it. Do it. So I'm working on this is StarTech, Star Technologies. Actually, everything gets cut off, shortened to StarTech. So kind of been stumbling along trying to get some stuff done. We got a new EBF set up down there today, and I'm trying to get we're getting HV machines set up here and there, but I need to get a clean room, and the clean room requires me to have platinum, which I finally found just a minute ago. through molten sheldonite ore. We have to do that in an advanced distillery, which means Canthal Springs. That's where I was headed. Everything else in there I think I could make. Yeah, I'm making all that, except for the Canthal Springs. So we'll do that on a bender, on a 1 that's long Canthal rod. We'll have to produce that. It's fine. Let's go over here to the panel. It's a little easier to do here. Spring, bender here, get rid of that. So add that to a bender on a 1, and we'll have to do a recipe for this guy. Forge hammer, I guess. That'll work. Forge hammer. I don't know if I guess I don't have Canthal rods. We do have Canthal ingots. Oh, I don't want to do it that way. Lathe. There we go. Okay, so lathe. Forge hammer. Bender on a 1. Don't have any of those machines over here yet. I do have a forge hammer over here. All right, you're the cat. Was the forge hammer recipe, does it have any? No, it doesn't have anything, so we can throw it in here. This one. Okay. Bender right here on a 1. All these need to be redone. I hate this. I hate it. Bender on a 1. You're going to get Canthal Spring. And then lathe is... Did I do a lathe over here? I don't remember. I did. Right there. Okay. So should be able to make that now. Do it. Go there. Okay. Don't worry about putting the distillery in. Components are the thing. Components are the thing. Yeah, so there's a long list of mods that we were discussing, mod packs. Basically, for my particular, since it's my server, I get to do this. For my particular choice, I don't want something that is completely surrounded around Create. Create is a neat mod. It looks fantastic. It's just the way things implement, it just doesn't suit well for me. I'd rather do automation stuff through like AE2 or something of that nature. But I don't mind Create, especially in the beginning, to get started with some stuff. It's fine. And I know other people like that. So, but we just won't be doing something that is all Create. Morning, Booge. Be there? Not a big Create fan. As neat as, yeah, it's, I can't remember the exact words. One of my regulars around here, Night 97, he said it best. It was something along the lines of it looks great, but it's not as practical as what he would like, or something of that nature. But anyway, so that's kind of my take on it too. That, and because I've been playing on this Skyblock, it's fantastic to play on a Skyblock. I love it. It gives you something to challenge, something to have a challenge, it's more challenging because you don't have any place to go. You know, you're forced to use the things to make it work. But I'm missing the exploration vibe that I've had in other mod packs, and for that matter in vanilla. So yeah, I want there to be some exploration. So that will be the direction that we'll go. We will pick something that will work that way. You're still not done? Come on, man. We will pick something along those lines. Spec-13. Filter casings are making iron bars. Good, it's fine. here, just crafting a whole bunch of stuff. The one thing I don't like about this one, and I think would drive you nuts, Banana, this thing is slow. There are lots of places where I'm just kind of stuck. Like right now, I want to build this distillery, but I can't. I continue to try and find ways to speed things up, add more machines, more power, bigger, better stuff, all the things. There's a progression to it, but it is, we'll just say, quite grindy. And from what you've said about the way that you like to make things flow rather quickly, I don't know that this one would be the one for you. Challenge with Monofactor, struggle with waiting for things and grinding. Yeah, I don't know that you would like it, this one, because of that. Overall, the challenge is really neat to find the problems and solve all the issues, especially for me being my first Greg Tech pack. So I've done a lot of bitching and moaning because there's not any good source of like documentation for Greg Tech stuff. It's one of those things that people just intuitively know because they've been doing Greg Tech for years. Well, I have not. This is my first time, and I jump in on it with a skyblock. So, Boosh, you said how's the craftery? It's going very well currently. Has nothing to do with the mod pack. Maybe. Wait. The documentation for the mod pack has nothing to do with the mod pack? Come on, Boosh. Come on. Come on, man. Oh. Fair. Fair assessment. I guess I could be doing other things right now. I could do that. Clean room. We're working on this diode. LV fluid pass-through hatch. Now, didn't it say LV? It did. LV fluid pass through hatch.
Hello!
Even Yager. Thank you for the follow. I guess there is no other than an HV, or maybe it's disabled in this mod pack. That may be it. HV fluid pass-through hatch. Item and fluid. I'm not just the president of Bitching Ammonia, I'm a client too. I think we're going to need both, don't we? Fluid pass-through, item pass-through. All right, so we'll just make them both. Click on this one. Let's click on this one. Get them ready to go. Small steel fluid pipe. I've done every other size of steel pipe. Small steel gears. I've done every other size of steel gears. Perfect. Okay. Pass through steel gear. Extruder. I will have to make another extruder in order to be able to mold these steel gears. Do we have a... Let's go double check. Let's double check. My mouse cord is hung up. So, fluid solidifier block. I would like to have all these things organized, but they didn't come along organized. They came along in little bits and pieces. Extruder small gear. Didn't that say small gear? Extruder small gear. Okay. Small steel gear. Let's make it. And these should be designed more like this so that I could reach them front. That would have been smart. I need to take it all apart and rebuild it, but there's so many patterns in there, man. There are so many patterns. All right. Do this, 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 this. Here. That one there. And then the pipe. I guess you can go ahead and start that. Make that. Fluid pass through. Pipe. Extruder small pipe. I don't think I have that. We'll look. We have extruder ring, extruder rotor, normal pipe, large pipe, ingots, rings, I know they're not here. I don't think I have one over here. Fluid solidifier, that doesn't work. Fluid solidifier. This was like first iteration of stuff. That's not it. All right, so we're gonna have to make one. Oh, llamas. You know what that means? Ah! That feels better. Sanitize the llamas. I will not have this. Fluid. This guy. Extruder. Extruder. Advanced. Can you make that? Looks like you can make it. Make that. Okay. So the distillery, can we make that now? We still can't make this. Why? Probably use the wires for something else along the way. There we go. Distillery. Dump that in. Dump that in. Having me some Fig Newtons. That's not what I want. Yeah. We have wires and everything else. Aluminum. I don't want that. I want this. All right. Pattern. You're gonna go to bottom. Okay. Toss a sign on this. Distillery, right? Need some power, and that's it. That's it. There. Power it up. This will take 64. We should be good. Distillery. We're gonna make this molten sheldonite ore. We are HV. I believe I have molten ore mixture. It has to be on a 7. Program it for 7. We want the molten sheldonite. I don't really care about the metal mixture dust. This, get that there. Chunk that in there. Should be good to go. I don't know. Make me some for now. Do that. Oh, okay. So we're missing molten ore mixture. We've got 104 buckets. How much does it take? Well, it takes 10 buckets to... Okay. Okay. Can we make 10? Do that. Do that. Booge, what have you been up to? Last time I saw you were playing American Trucker Simulator, which I still need to play. And I need to go back to a European Truck Simulator. I don't know if you saw, but I've been back playing some Factorio. Speed running 80% on 2.0. I'm kind of stoked about it. Having a good time. Well, it appears that it has none of the right settings. 7. Go crazy. Oh, that's super fast, huh? That's super fast. That's 120-second crafting time. Jesus Christ. Just finished reinstalling and fix up my computer for Microsoft Flight Sim. Oh, wait. Is it Flight Sim 2020 or Farm Sim 2020? 120 seconds. Flight Sim. That's another one I need to go back to. I had never done any flight simulators till 24 came out last year, and I played about that much and stopped. The paint drying observation machine, I feel like we're mastering in that right now. It's been unreal. Unreal. So 2 minutes. I told it to do 10. It's going to take 20 minutes to do that shit. Okay. Well, this is... I went from LV to MV to HV. This is as fast as I can go. And I can't find any other... I went through the tree. And I have to have sheldonite. The only way I can get the sheldonite is through that liquid sheldonite recipe because I can't... This is locked behind a process that's much further down the road. So... What was it? Yeah, this molten destabilization. So, not for me. All right, we did one. Got a little bit. Blah, 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 blah. We're going to use this autoclave. So it's stone dust and molten sheldonite ore makes the raw sheldonite, which I can then process through and get platinum. It's easy. It's so easy. Do I have an autoclave? I do have an autoclave. Is it set on a particular setting? It's not. Can we... this one. No. We want the usage for this, not the recipe. No settings. Sweet. Okay. And I've got stone dust coming out my ears. I did have stone dust coming out my ears. Yeah, we got 6,800 stone dust. We're good. Let her eat. Let her eat. Usage. Make that. Autoclave. There. Decided to turn the 3-day weekend into a 5-day, hoping to get in some extra streaming. Nice. Well, that's right. It is coming up on a holiday weekend, isn't it? Here in the States. Memorial Day weekend. I didn't make any plans. You know me. I don't plan anything. I'm so lost. All right. Let's go Sheldonite. Sheldonite. Make me those. Start. I didn't even bother to check how long this recipe is. It's pretty quick. Sweet. I'm gonna memorialize with beer and meat. I have been getting right fat and happy. I'm not fat. I've been getting down with the meat of late. So back in the gym, and I say back in the gym, giving myself the caveat that I was in the gym a couple years ago and then got out, but wasn't in there very long. Now I'm in for the long haul. We're going to do this, doing it right. I'm hitting protein goals. I'm eating chicken breasts like it's going out of style. Getting my workouts in. I'm seeing progress. 5 weeks in, I'm already seeing progress. I feel great, other than muscle soreness here and there. And whenever I screw up and do my squats bad, and my low back says, "Hey, stupid, don't do that." That part sucks. But, yeah. And I'm about 3 weeks out from starting my first cut. And I've dieted in the past and lost significant amounts of weight, but I did it poorly. I'd use like keto diet or something like that, drop my carbs and just melt on 1,100 calories a day. But I was never able to maintain it. And I'm really looking forward to buying into the process of doing it. I'm doing it like bodybuilding, but I mean, I don't claim that I'm going to be any sort of like bodybuilder. I'm just approaching it in that same fashion, such that hold on to the muscle by actually working out and, high protein diet, doing the things. You've been eating bacon and sausage for breakfast every morning and losing weight. That's awesome. They say a good high protein breakfast will get you started off right for the day. It's satiating, so you don't eat as much later on, and it's good for you. Good for you. Now, get in the gym, Boosh. We ain't young fellows. We gotta take care of ourselves. All right, Sheldonite. We have 9. Fuck you, like them. You young punk. You're terrible. Let it be known that Lycum is so young, he doesn't know what a boomer is. He just likes to run his mouth. It's what you're here for. The trolling. Move to a 22-2 intermittent fasting with low carb first meal and carb loading second. Well, there you go. Yeah, I've been eating like crazy. I feel smaller in my gut, but the scale's been going up, and that's indicative of the muscle mass that's returning to from what I had before. Super stoked about it. I'll be 53 next month, and I was a little concerned that with age, I may be past my point of being able to really put on any muscle, and I don't know that I'm putting on as much as I'm just kind of reconfiguring what I already had. But yeah, it feels fantastic to be seeing movement. It's good. Been walking every morning with a daughter. It's probably the real reason. Step count's a big deal. Do lunch at 12 p.m. and dinner at 6, so 18 hours fasting most days. It all depends on what your goals are. So like from everything I've been seeing, for if you're trying to build muscle, then intermittent fasting isn't necessarily the best way to go about it, because your muscles want protein throughout the course of the day, throughout the course all this time in an effort to try and rebuild the muscles. But I mean, it works for people. I'm not telling anybody what to or not to do. I'm just saying that's what I've read. Breakfast at 11, dinner at 1 p.m. It's weird. I'll say. Would be for me. I'd be a hungry son bitch. I would be. Anyway, Sheldonite. What are we going to use this for? We're going to make shit with it. It gets macerated and then it gets washed. The palladium may be the way to go. Do we have mercury? I think I may have some. Nickel, cobalt, sheldonite. I want platinum. This, I need to hold on to this. This will unlock stuff for me. Hang on. No, it did. Hang on. Intermittent fasting to break the insulin resistance. Feel ya. My goals: lose more than I'm gaining currently with minimal challenges of lifestyle, swimming, cardio, and fitness. I just didn't need to eat breakfast every day. Don't move enough for those calories. Once I'm down to 175 or so, I look to sustain there. I'm actually not even shooting for a particular weight because I don't know. It's been 30 years since I was regularly lean and holding on to muscle mass. You know, I had some, my back and my arms were okay whenever I was working labor jobs because that's what happened. But I was heavy during that time. And then after I got out of labor jobs, I was working office work and I started riding bikes and my legs got solid, but my upper body was shit. And right now, for the first time in literally 30 years, my legs are solid. It's only been 5 weeks. My legs are solid. My arms, my chest, my back is all solid. I don't feel, now I'm fluffy. There's still fat there, but I feel solid underneath it. And it's such a heartening thing to go to the gym twice a week and feel like it's working. You got a cooler for a 6-pack? I definitely do. This is like, what's that? Those fancy coolers that will hold on to keep your drinks cool for like 3 days or something. Yeti, yeah. Yeah. I've got the Yeti going on. So I'm not claiming that I'm gonna be ripped. I'm not claiming that I'm gonna be jacked. Nothing like that. What I do want is I want to maintain the muscle mass I've got, try and get leaner, and follow this program that, according to all the actual, there's a lot of bullshit out there for different diets and everything that are pseudo physicians that are putting this stuff together. They write books and all sorts of stuff, but when it comes down to it, they don't know their shit. What I'm doing right now is I'm following a program that I built from researching stuff about bodybuilding. And when you see guys who are the only thing different between what I'm doing and what bodybuilders do is I'm not taking steroids. The steroids don't make them blow up. The steroids allow them to be able to recover so that they can continue to work out. I just can't do that. I have to work out like once every 2 or 3 days. And so I'm not going to do that. And I'm going to eat the protein. I'm going to take the supplements, the creatine and whey protein stuff, and see what happens. Who has AI to make Cyclo ripped? We need this. LOL, like keto, not keto. Wait a minute. You want to not feel like you're atrophying. Okay, fair on that. Yeah, I did the keto diet multiple times. I lost 50 pounds in 3 months. Twice. And gained it right back within a year. Keto Atkins comments were on the pseudo nutritional. Atkins, what I meant. Keto is actually a legitimate diet that was put together for. It was put together back in the early 1900s for kids who had. My daughter has it. Jesus, absolute brain fart. When they have seizures, epileptic, but it's not a great thing to sustain. It's great at losing. The reason why it's great at losing fast is because you lose your ability to be hungry. When you don't have an insulin response to your food because you're not eating any carbohydrates, then you don't get hungry. So as a guy that's 6'1", and at the time that I was doing it, say 235, I could drop my calories to 1,100 a day and just fucking melt. And that's not an exaggeration. I would shoot for 1,100 calories a day, and then I'd go out and ride my bike and basically eat nothing and just melt. But then what you're doing at that point, because it was melting off so fast, I was not only melting fat, I was melting muscle. So you lose all the best parts of your muscle. The fibers are still there. What really needed to be happening is I needed to be working out. I'm really convinced of that. If you're working out and make those muscles work, then your body will say, "Oh, I need to hold on to these," and you won't lose them. And then you just got to have a sensible diet, which I've never done. So, cut the calories some. Minimize the percentage of weight loss that you're doing over a period of time. If you're not doing it right, it takes it also from your heart. It takes it from everywhere. Yeah. So anyway, that's some cyclopretion for today. But I'm excited about what I'm doing for myself. And I got about 3 weeks before I start my cut. I'm going to cut for about 8 to 10 weeks. And for the first time, not be just bottoming out my calories. I'm going to actually try and maintain a sensible calorie mark, just in a small deficit, so I can shoot for like 1% body weight loss a week. Thank you, Boosh. I'm excited for me, man. It feels good to be mindful of what I got going on. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. Mostly for the upcoming hot tub stream. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Purified Sheldonite ore. This is what we need right here. Giggity. Went from sustaining 215 at the beginning of the year to near sustaining 207. Not a huge drop, but enough. That's awesome. Yes. I mean, when you think about losing a gallon of milk, you know, you lost a gallon of milk. That's significant. That's something you don't have to carry around with you. And yeah, it's really yeah. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Okay, we're going to get this purified Sheldonite ore. For real. We're going to do it. Wrong button. Recipe, no usage. Here, we want to macerate. So, recipe, or grinding. Macerate, not in the wrong spot. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Looked at a few of the truck streams. Son of a bitch. All right, do this. Here. Grab that. So macerate this. I don't really need this anymore, do I? And then we're going to use this, which will be washing. Are we going to wash with mercury? It was a chem bath, wasn't it? Or treating? Chem bath. Mercury. Do I have this set so that I can make mercury on a regular basis? because I think I want the palladium dust. Otherwise, I'm just going to have something that I already have, nickel dust and stone dust. Why not get something that we don't already have? So this is 20-second craft time, 10-second craft time here. With this, we use distilled water. So 10-second craft time versus a 10-second craft time. Yeah. Stone dust, palladium, still get the purified sheldonite ore. It's good. I just have to have mercury. Let's verify. Do we have mercury? Recipe for that. Redstone dust. If I don't have it, I can make it. 63-second craft time. Fan-frickin-tastic. Timonite. Electrolyzer, mercury, barium, calcium, cuprate dust. That's a mouthful. I think we'll just centrifuge some redstone and call it good. Cinnabar dust. I don't know if I have that at all. This is it. We're going to do this one right here, if we don't already have it. I know I have some mercury. I just don't know. I've got 73 buckets full. Love that game, your VR joystick? Yeah, you do. So we're not able to make that right now, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Do the recipe for that. Oh, nope, nope. Here. Recipe. Do this one. I want mercury. Like silicon dust and the pyrite dust out. As well as ruby dust. Ruby, 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 ruby! Alright, that's square. So that goes into the electrolyzer? Centrifuge, centrifuge. Let's go put that in the centrifuge right now before we forget, because I won't remember that. We have centrifuge over here. Skim bath, ore washer, distillery. We don't have a centrifuge here. Thermal centrifuge, that's different. We make a centrifuge. This is the problem. 18 steps later, and I forget what the hell I was doing. Need to see if I can get the Oculus working under Linux. Other than being meh graphics, I love the game in VR. To be frank, the one time I got ATS working in VR, I went from 0 to vomit in record time. Took it up Highway 2 and watched it, and it was like I was there. It was like I was there. Did you see Faceless on the side of the highway? Chugging a Coors? Centrifuge. Centrifuge. Can we make one? We can do it. We can do it. I'm going to stand here until it's ready, because I'm convinced it will be. It's going to be fine. Had to fix a few things, stuttering and bad settings. Definitely something I had to work through. And yeah, Faceless was definitely on the side hitchhiking. Coors in hand. Belly hanging out a little bit. Sticking his finger in his belly button. These things have been making forever. What is the major malfunction? We're crafting iron bars. We don't have iron bars being crafted, probably. Should be on me. Ah. Those are due. Iron bars. Advanced assembler. Show me where this thing is at. It is now highlighted right here. What is your major malfunction? Something is amok. I bet this is wrong, huh? On a 3, there's your problem. By the ocean, yeah. Think I need more video card to really grapple with VR without sickness side effects? At least reduced. It may be that... Well, I mean, have you had luck with VR outside of that? it may be that you're just predisposed to vomiting. If try taking some Dramamine. Would it be worth it to pop a Dramamine and then try the VR thing? You never know. Llama boys in the house. We've been exterminating llamas like they're going out of style. Whack them in the face with an axe. La, 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 la. Nope. Wrong button. Put that there. I want that there. That there. And there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. Can you also end me? I'm sick. Oh, no. Did you get your tooth fixed? That's the question. Did you get your tooth fixed? You wonder if Dramamine would even work? I mean, even the native Oculus games get me feeling awful in about 10 minutes. My wife can't watch me play a game like this. She cannot. She gets sicker than a dog. She gets sicker than a dog. Not sure it's worth a drowsy, but I'm curious now. So what you need is Dramamine and a Red Bull. Dramamine and a Red Bull. You'll be rocking. You'll be ready to go. It's so dumb. Make this thing, damn it. Crafting stainless steel. And Drama Bowl. See? We've come up with a new thing. We keep Dramamine in the car because my wife gets sick. Even on like, it's not like some curvy roads you'll do it to her, but more often than not, it's driving on a curvy road at a particular time of day that has a particular setup. So if the sun is low enough in the sky or high, or if whether it's early in the morning or late in the evening, and it's shining through the trees and a tree-lined road, you're driving down the road and it's that with the shadows, guaranteed to make her sick. Guaranteed. Me, I don't get sick for that. Got it yoinked out last week. Doing okay at the moment, but now I'm getting flu cold symptoms. That's no good. Keep it for one of my dogs who gets sick in like 5 minutes of car ride. So you can give Dramamine to a dog? I didn't know this. Were we making the centrifuge? I think we are. We are now. Centrifuge, we're going to stick it right there. No more signs. Signages. Centrifuge. Okay. Make him go to the bottom. And
T-minus 5 minutes.
Mercury redstone dust. I think that's right. Fresh Sheldonite ore. That's gonna go into macerator. Here. And then use of this. We're gonna have to make a Kim bath. Do we have a Kim bath? Kim bath. I have a Kim bath. Hell yeah. Big problem is, totally, it doesn't even make them sleepy. The big problem is you have to give them like an hour before you put them in the car. So you have to plan. Let's make Sheldonite. I need to have this in my hand, so make me one of those. Chop, chop. And then that'll open up stuff. Whoosh. Wait. Oh, it's purified. My bad. Hang on. Purified. Make one of those. Whoosh. Really? What's it locked for? Crushed Sheldonite, so I have to do this. Molten ore mixture in a bucket, which is dumb, but I got it. Hang on. Bucket. Molten ore mixture. Whoosh. All right. Device is low on power. Fan-fucking-tastic. Which one? This one? Charge that thing. Okay. Okay. We can put this back. Dump that in. Get rid of that. Go here. Check that off. All those. Mixed mineral residue. I've had that in a bucket. I'm positive of it. Molten ore mixture. Done 50%. Do that. Okay. Yay to the frickin' ha. Look at me go. Mixed mineral residue. We're gonna do you two. Mixed. There you are right there. Give me a bucket back. I want my bucket back, bucket back. Mixed. Mineral residue scoop. Here. Whoosh. All right. Check that off. Oxygenous mineral mixture and sulfuric mineral mixture. I don't even know what those are. Crushed beryllium ore. We've had that. Hang on. Here, take this. Crushed. Oh, no. I thought we had it. I'm wrong. If you forget and give it to them right when you leave, they just vomit up the pill. Dogs don't seem to break down pills as fast as humans do. Probably has something to do with the iron gut they have. I mean, they can literally eat shit and be okay. Close your eyes. What? Dave, I'm supposed to close my eyes? I'm supposed to take another break, and I'm not ready to take a break. I'm on a roll, man. I'm locked in. Locked in. Molybdenite. Molybdenite. That's hard to say. Ilmenite. tungstate, bauxite, pitch blende, bastnasty, bastnasite. That's hard to say as well. Say more than pills are engineered for humans? Probably so. We may have a more acidic stomach. Maybe. All right, line of no. Processing lines? Is it in here? Yes, this. Platinum group sludge. Chem reactor. Pentlandite. Nitric acid. I can do those. Sheldonite or more nitric acid. Oh my god. Large chem reactor. This is that thing where the chem reactor just seems like it does a better job. I guess I should stand up. I'll do that. BRB. Shall we? I want to make this stuff. Nitric acid. Do we have nitric acid? Please tell me I have nitric acid. If I've got nitric acid, we're in like Flynn. Whoever Flynn is, I don't even know. Don't have it. Okay. So platinum group sludge. Nitric acid. That's a chem reactor. Water, oxygen, and nitrogen dioxide. Or nitrogen dioxide and water, excuse me. Or we can centrifuge nitrogen mixture. Have that. Large chem reactor, I don't have that. Chem plant. Sounds like fun, but I don't have that. That's holy shit. Out of reach. What's nitrogen mixture? It's made from the same thing that you get from it. That's dumb. Chem reactor. We have nitrogen dioxide. 3 buckets of nitrogen dioxide. Water makes this. Two and nitric oxide. Well, that's kind of better, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So nitrogen dioxide. I know I have water. Nitrogen dioxide is oxygen and nitric oxide. Or saltpeter dust, chromium trioxide dust. Don't have that. Boo hiss. Ender air. I need some ender air. Can I have that? End agglomeratio? They made that up. Nitrogen dioxide. Nitric oxide. Ammonia. Ammonia is hydrogen and nitrogen. I can make that. I think. Ethylbenzene. Ethyl! It was too late. Hydrochloric acid. Hydrofluoric acid. Water and methane. That seems dumb. Distillery. Fermented biomass. Coal gas. Electrolyzer. Ammonium chloride. Distillation tower. I've not yet made a distillation tower. Maybe we should. Take some coal gas, carbon dioxide, coal tar, ammonia, ethylbenzene, and coke dust. Ooh, look at this. This is all sorts of shit. Fermented biomass, distillation tower, HV. Still, the large chem reactor looms. Oh, I just want to make a little bit. I don't want to make a lot. Ammonia. Chem reactor. This may be it right here. Water, methane, hydrogen gas, carbon dioxide, pain in my ass, fine. Sulfuric acid, inert metal mixture. That's EV. I don't have it. Potassium dust and water gives me potassium hydroxide and hydrogen gas. That could also be something I could do. Ethylene, benzene. This is cancer waiting to happen. Potassium hydroxide dust and iodine dust. Ethylene and propene. Likeman's favorite thing. Sodium dust and water gives me sodium hydroxide and hydrogen gas. I think I have that from soda light. Sodium dust. Not my favorite. I am the propene. Crushed trona ore. Crushed Patronus. Impure pile of glauconite sand dust. Sodium potassium. Impure pile of trona dust. Delu, welcome in. Clay dust. Gives me sodium dust. That's the one. That's the one. I'm not going to fuck with it anymore. We need clay dust. It takes forever. It's going to be fine. I got to look first. Hang on. Jesus, man. This is like... Salt gives me sodium and chlorine gas. I have salt. Sodium and chlorine gas. I can use the sodium. Okay. Sodium and water makes hydrogen gas. The hydrogen gas goes with some nitrogen gas, which I think I can get. I'm getting that from air. That'll make ammonia. The ammonia and oxygen gas make nitric oxide, a little bit of water. We'll put that back in the system. Nitric oxide and oxygen then give us nitrogen dioxide. Nitrogen dioxide and water then give us nitric acid, a little bit of nitric oxide. We'll puff on that or something. Nitric acid will go with the purified pentlandite ore and give me sulfuric nickel solution and platinum group sludge. It's easy. Easy. No problem. Super, super easy. Actually, the whole thing of this was to take the purified sheldonite ore. When it comes down to it, and I don't have to have, I already have pentlandite ore, and I don't have to use the sheldonite, that's disappointing. Oh my God. I don't even remember what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. We need 8 Brazilian patterns. And we need to stand up here at the pattern making thingy. We've got 23. Good. Platinum group sludge in the chem reactor. We want to use the pentlandite. I kind of want to. We're going to. It's 2.5 seconds. So are all these. Pentlandite, bornite, sheldonite, chalcocite, purified chalcopyrite, tetrahedrite. We're going this way. All right. We want the group sludge. I don't care about the sulfuric nickel solution. We'll do something with that later. We put that in the chem reactor. Chem reactor, advanced chemical bath 2. I don't have a regular old chem reactor over here. Can we make one? Chem reactor. We're missing normal polyethylene fluid pipe. Okay. Polyethylene ingots. Is it pulp or ingots? I think I have this one. We even have this stuff, normal pipe. It seems like maybe. We're going with ingots. We have ingots. We can make them. Good, good, good. So this goes in a normal pipe molding thing. Was it an extruder? Yeah, extruder. Normal pipe extruder. Extruder large, extruder normal. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7-ish. 6, 7. This one. Yep. Normal pipe. That guy. Go there. All right. We can make that pipe. Stand here because I want to do this. Make it. All right. I was trying to make something else earlier, and I don't even remember what it was. Pass-through hatches. We'll go back to that another time. Not right, meow. How long will it take to make that? That's not so bad. Those are scheduled. We're doing other pipes. Okay.
Crafting those. It sure is nice that I'm not having to go back down there and mess with the EBFs anymore. The old electric blast furnaces have been a problem. They have been a problem. All right. We're not going to worry about that right now. We're going to have to make that in that machine. So this guy will go in the chem reactor, but we got a whole bunch of other stuff that we're going to do in that chem reactor as well. So the nitric acid. And then we got to make the nitric acid. Wasn't that right? Yeah, chem reactor. We got to make the nitric acid. We're going to do that. Did we say dioxide? And water. Yes, on a 1. Chem reactor on a 1. Is that going to be a problem? Yes. We're going to need a second chem reactor because the other one that we were doing did not have a circuit requirement. So both of these need a circuit of some sort. So we'll have to have a second chem reactor. We'll get on that whenever we can. It'll be fine. What's the hold up here? Polyethylene pipe. This guy's got to smelt stainless steel. I get that, but we had liquid polyethylene. Why aren't our polyethylene ingots even? Maybe something. Ingots. We're not making the dingots. Wait, it's been a long time since we messed with that stuff. So they're made in an extruder with polyethylene pulp or the fluid solidifier casting mold ingot. That's the way to go. Fluid solidifier casting mold ingot. Polyethylene dingots. Do we not have it? Right here. Polyethylene ingot from a liquid polyethylene. Let's go there. Extruder mold ingot. Herein lies the problem. Polyethylene ingots are not made in an extruder mold with liquid. They're made from polyethylene pulp. You have to put them in the fluid solidifier for liquid. Okay, so let's back up. Let's back off. Pull this out. Polyethylene ingot. You come out of there. Let's put that right there. Polyethylene ingot. You're going fluid solidifier ingots right here. Do this instead. So we'll have to tell this. Oh, it made it. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so make me a couple more, though. Make 4. Because I'm feeling frisky. Chemical reactor. We need a second chemical reactor. All right. We'll do that one in a minute. We've got one. Let's go 0 here. No circuit. He's going to go up here. He's one of these. And then I can take this one, put it there. If If I had some nitric acid, we could make that stuff. Alas, I do not. Chem reactor. Do it again. You should be making those. It's not. What happened? Okay. Motor and a machine hull. Come on, man. Sure. My order. Orders. You dirty motherfuckers. So I ordered a new cord for my iPad last night. It was late, like 11 o'clock, but it said arriving tomorrow if you order within 17 hours. So I just had to order it then. So I did. And it said it was coming today, and I paid for it. And now it says it's arriving tomorrow. Whatever. Whatever. They're terrible. Terrible. Terrible, I tell you. All right. Working on the stainless steel here. That's good. Is the motor done? I think the motor's done. Motor's done. Let's take that before anything happens to it. Yep. We're waiting on the machine hull. It's going to go right there. We're going to make another chem reactor. We need more EBFs. We need more EBFs. Or, better yet, we just need those HV hatches. We'll get them one day. We'll get them one day. So I have to make this platinum in order to be able to make the, was it SMDs or something like that? For the diode for the clean room. Now there's some other things I got to make for the clean room as well. But once I get the clean room made and put the cutter in the clean room, then I can make the right chip to be able to make the right piece for the HV energy hatches. When I get that, then all the EBFs will go twice as fast. They'll be smoking fast. Can I have my shit back? Thank you. Much. Chem reactor. Back door. And this is going to be on a 1. There. On a 1. And nitric acid. Chem reactor takes dioxide and water on a 1 and makes this stuff. All right. So now we want dioxide. Dioxide. I need to send my wife a text message. All right. What am I doing? Nitric oxide. Is that it? I don't remember. No, the dioxide is what we need. We need this one. Chem reactor on a 1. Go here. Pull this out. Do that. Chem reactor on a 1. Do there. Now we want this stuff, but instead we want the recipe for that. Chem reactor. No, we want recipe for this. Ammonia and oxygen. Yeah, ammonia and oxygen on a 1 in a chem reactor. Okay. Ammonia. Hydrogen and nitrogen in a 1 makes ammonia. Just going to do it. I'm out of patterns. Not for now. Ammonia. So now we need, I have nitrogen already. We need hydrogen. It's made from ethyl benzene, hydrochloric acid, hydrofluoric acid, methane and water. I think we're making methane. Get a bunch of hydrogen off that. Let's do this. Hydrogen gas, get rid of this. All right. There, that's on a 1, right? Yes. Okay. At least we're making use of these machines. That's nice. Chem reactor. Hydrogen gas. What did I do? Chem reactor. We did this. Methane. Methane comes from propene, toluene benzene, or hydrogen gas. That's interesting. Centrifuge. We can centrifuge mushrooms and make all sorts of methane. Refinery gas. Rubber logs. Nether wart. You don't get all sorts. It's 18 millibuckets. This is the way to go. Refinery gas. Chem reactor would be nice, but I don't have propene. Benzene, toluene. Trying to make hydrogen. Severely steam cracked heavy fuel. This was the direction we did before. And it was shitty. Refinery gas is the way to go. Look at that. Fermented biomass. May be able to do that. I thought I was making methane before. Let's check. We have methane. It's not that I was auto-crafting it, but we have it. I'm pretty sure it was down that steam cracked path. Recipe for this. Chem reactor. No. Electrolyzer. No. Distillery. Distilleries. Let's try the steam cracked heavy fuel. That doesn't seem right. Let's check what we've made. Steam cracked. We just have steam. We have cracked. So what can we do with like coal? Because we've got plenty of coal and I can make more. So maybe coal gas. Smelting, blasting, processing, compressor. This is what we want. Regular coal. Chem reactor. Carbon monoxide ashes. Inferium coal. Engraver, large boiler. Coke oven. Primitive. Pyrolyze. Coal gas. What can we do with coal gas? Because I'm already making that. Can I then make ammonia? Coal gas. All right. So coal to coal gas. That's the way. And we'll skip some of those other steps. Let me back up. Produces ammonia, hydrogen gas, nitrogen gas. Pull that out. We just got to make ammonia. What's full? Is that all it take? No, I didn't kill air it. That's a problem. So, coal gas, pyrolyze oven. 16 coal makes 4 buckets of coal gas, or 16 logs makes 2 buckets. 32 seconds. Let's go this way. We have to have steam on a 22. Paralyzed oven on a 22. Down here. I've got it set on a 1. Do we have any pattern providers here? That's output. So I need an input. I need another pyrolyzed oven. Are we using? I'm using biomass. Yeah, I need another pyrolyzed oven. I say I need another pyrolyzed oven. I just feel like it'd be a lot easier to do that route than to do the hydrogen gas and all the shit that I was trying to do. The steam cracked fuel and all that, it was just going to get deeper and deeper and deeper. And I can go straight from coal to coal gas to ammonia. I have to build another machine. Frickin' frackin' sons of bitches. All right, I'm on it. I'm on it. It's gonna be fine. All right. Pull out our handy dandy tools. Copy paste tool. We're gonna go Shift P, copy. This guy needs MV energy hatches too. All right. So we're gonna go Shift right click here. And then right click here. And then Shift P. Let's get a little paste list. $16 blocks, a pattern provider, that's easy. Maintenance hatch, muffler, pyrolyzed oven, hatch, thingamajob. 9 casings. We're going to get rid of those and use MV hatches, I think. LV input bus is good. LV output bus is good. Input hatch and output hatch. Maybe not made yet, but we'll make them quick. I'm pretty sure we can make all this stuff fairly simple. I wonder how much power we're pulling down here. I wonder how much power we're pulling down here. See, it's 2, 4, 6, 8. No. 2, 4, 6, 8. So this is 16 right here. 16. 18. It's on the other side. 19. 20. 22, 24. So we're good. I can do another pyrolyzed oven right here. What I'm wondering is, can I use these output hatches? I bet I can put another batch right here. Use these output hatches. I need to get up on top, make sure that... No, we're good. Yep, I can share a wall right here. We'll just do input on the other side. I think that'll work. The only question will be how it works with the pattern provider. But you just push back into the pattern what you want. Yeah. Problem will be mirroring. We just won't. Let's do it slightly different, huh? Let's do it slightly different. Shift B, copy. We're gonna go shift, right click, and then right click. Shift P. Part of it will get replaced. All right. So instead of 16, we only need 10 Canthal blocks. One of these. We'll need a muffler for sure. We'll need a maintenance hatch that it doesn't show on there. We'll need a pyrolyzed oven hatch. ULV machine casing 1 time. 7 times, sorry. Wrong line. We'll need 2 MV. Is it 2 or 1? Anyway, we'll need an energy hatch. And instead of output bus and output hatch, it'll be input bus and input hatch. We'll swap those out. All right, let's go get it. Actually, I'll probably do it from here. Should be materials list. Screenshot. 8. Low. Is. He's thinking about it. I want this. Come on. There it goes. And then LV input bus in LV input hatch. Okay. We close this off here. Canthal coil block 10 times. And pattern provider. Let's do this. Muffler. Craft me that. Pyrolyzed oven I'll have to make. ULV machine casing. Don't have those. Assembler on 8. All right. Assembler on an 8. I don't remember which one's the 8. Is it this one? This one. It's this one. No, that's 5. That's 5. Maintenance solo's on an 8, I believe. Let's just walk up there. We won't know for sure unless we go. It's fine. It's right down here. Right there. Assembler on 8. Just past the wire mill. For Bluey. Assembler on an 8. What's right? Okay. So I have to make 7 of those. And then an MV energy hatch instead of the LV because reasons. And then, what did I say? LV input bus and input hatch. LV input bus. Already done. LV input hatch. Make one of those. Muffler. Done. Those are making. MV energy hatch. Done. So input bus, input hatch is making. Need one more of these. There's those. Canto coal block. Powerlize oven. That'll be done in a minute. Powerlize oven. That guy. I didn't make MV electric pumps yet. That's interesting. Rubber rings. Oh, bronze rotor. Extruder. So rotor extruder, got to do that. Let's do it now. Extruder, rotor. There. And this guy, do this. And we're going to do that on assembler. Easy peasy. We still haven't... Oh, I got the wrong rings. Assembler. Rubber ring. There we go. That's all good. Assembler. Is that on a specific thing? No. Throw it in this assembler because reasons. Oh, that's on a 1. Suck it. Assembler 6. Assembler 4. Assembler 3. Assembler 5. Assembler 8. Assembler 2. I don't have an assembler 0. I'm going to throw it in the assembler 1 and see if it'll work. Because sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. All right. Fiberlize oven. Make that. Okay. Was it the hatch? Input hatch. Input hatch, input bus. Energy hatch. Machine casings. Powerlize oven is making. Muffler hatch. Pattern provider, Canthal blocks. All right. We're good. This guy, as soon as he's ready, one last piece, if that makes. If it doesn't make, then, well, it's making. Oh, no, it's not. make there. But if I quickly move this, none. I put it in the wrong thing. You know what we'll do? Pull this back out. Go here. Oh, there it is right there. It has scheduled stuff that hasn't finished. That's why. Because of this, we're making ruby dust till the cows come home, probably. Stuck. Stuck. Thought I was going to get this. So Sylvanesso, maybe? Dead. Odessa. This is the one it's held up on. We're making these Canthal blocks. Don't really need them. You know what? Let's cancel it. It'll reconfigure everything and put it down at the bottom. Or it'll put it right at the top. That's kind of dickheaded.
T minus 5 minutes.
All right, this is driving me crazy. Let's go over here and shut these Canthal blocks off. Why are those gone? Did I do that? I guess I did. I just don't remember it. Canthal blocks. Let's do that. And then go in here. Cancel those. So we're crafting 10 ingots. It's crafting those, that's fine. Hey, finally crafting something. Making it. Does it take that long? It did take that long. Pyrolyze here. Good. We can go build it. I need another energy hatch. Okay. So I think it's hollow in the middle, if I remember right. Yeah. Uh-huh. There's that. It's these machine casings. That one's wrong. We're gonna go pyrolyze oven here. We're gonna go energy hatches at the top. It is still crafting. Crafting ULPIC chip. Okay. And I think I could just like, okay, I should put them right up there. Can I climb this thing? I don't have a ladder on it yet. Okay, need some signalum wire.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Thank you, Judy. I don't know which one we want to use there. Be able to use this. They are connected. Ringy dingy. I'm not ready to go. We need a muffler. Maintenance, I'm putting at the bottom, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't make a maintenance hatch. Okay. Go there. Bam, bam. And right in the middle of there. This here. Storage. Good. Regular cover table. There. Interface. What did I put? Hatch at the top. Hatch. Bus. Import buses. Okay. It needs a pattern. Input's going to be on a 22.
I'll be back.
Got a lurk storm. Getting pretty late for you, buddy. Getting pretty late. Structure form needs maintenance. And we know what the maintenance is going to be. Screwdriver. Wrench. You're good, man. You're good. Wrench, screwdriver, hammer, mallets. Crowbar. Click on this. Wrench, screwdriver, soft mount, hard hammer, wire cutter, crowbar. There we go. All good and ready to go. It needs the we'll just stuff this stuff here for now. I gotta have the pattern. It's coal, gas. So coal and steam. I think I'll have to make steam. I don't think I'm making steam. But we can fix that. Coal and steam on a 22, and a pyrolyzed oven gives us 4 buckets of coal gas with some coke. Woo! Why don't we do this, 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 this. I want coal gas, so get rid of that and that. There. That goes in here. Those aren't import buses, they're export buses. Or, no, storage buses. Storage bus. Did the wrong thing. I knew I was forgetting something. So that pattern has coal and steam. So coal goes in here. And steam goes in here. Is it thermal system steam or is it Greg steam? I think it's Greg steam. Says it doesn't matter. We'll see. Let's try making it, see what happens. Coal gas. Oh, we're not connected. We're not connected. Right here. Now we can try and make it. Coal gas. You make me 10 of them. Please tell me it's working. Doesn't look like it's working. Maybe we're missing the steam. It would tell me if I was missing the steam. 1 steam. The wrong kind of steam, I think. That's Greg Tech steam. Oh, it says it's working now. Did it make it? Yay! Yay! It made the coal gas. All right. So the coal gas then will make ammonia. Usage. Right there. Distillery on a 2. That will mean we'll need a different distillery, probably. There's a 3. There's the distillery on a 1 right there. Nope. We need a distillery on a 2. This guy's on a 7. One more. All right. Close. Close. Distillery. I mean, in reality, this is not close. Because what this is going to give me is the Platinum Group Sludge, I think. All right. Is that what it was? Yeah. That right there. It's just going to give me nitric acid so I can make the Platinum Group Sludge, but it's one step closer. We do that, and then we make raw platinum powder. Who knows how the fuck we do that? And then we take that, make platinum dust. Platinum dust then will give us stuff. I think. Getting close. Crafting 5. Soon go to craft 3. There we go. Oh, come on. One left. Get this sludge, and I'm going to call it for the day. Well, I'm going to start crafting it, then I'm going to call it for the day. Tomorrow, the plan will probably be to do a little bit of speed run in the morning, just for a short time, and then we'll do some golf. Or maybe we'll do golf first. I don't know. Tomorrow will be some speed running, and definitely golf with friends. And but anything else, we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Advanced distillery. Here, let's do this. That back out the way. No pattern. That one. Distillery. Was it 2? That's right. Distillery on a 2. Okay, distillery on a 2. That's done. Powered. Connected. Full gas. Usage. Distillery. Here. Take the 2 out. We want the ammonia. That goes in there. And that should allow us to be able to make this platinum group sludge. Ah, Pentlandite. We have it. We just haven't processed it. But that's like 3 patterns. All right. Usage for this. We want to macerate. It's 4 patterns. The recipe here. We'll grind it. First you macerate it. Then you wash it. Wash it on a none. And we probably thermal centrifuge it. That's already there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and throw the thermal centrifuge stuff in. We want to get this down through here. It'll be good. There. And then more grinding. This. It's macerated. Okay. So wash on a none. That's a 1. Wash on a none. Macerate. Here. We need another. Okay. We're close. Upgrade. Macerate, macerate. This is thermal centrifuge. Okay. Now, platinum sludge stuff. Make me 10 of those. Yay. That'll run for a little bit. It has to run through all of this stuff. A whole bunch of stuff in the chem reactor. Hopefully I got all the settings right. Hopefully I got all the settings right. It's got to make the coal gas first. And the ammonia then. There it goes. Kicking along pretty good now. Using those HV machines really helps, other than the one thing that was like 2 minutes long. Hmm. Ammonia. Crafting 4.2. It's a chem reactor. No. I was doing it with the coal gas. Coal gas usage distillery. I've got something wrong. Ammonia on a 2. Coal gas 2. Okay. Now it's working. Nitric acid, water, blah, 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 blah. Why are you not working? That's why. All right. We can hold this. Whoosh. Sweet. All right. So the next thing will be this raw platinum powder. I'm going to look at it only because I'm curious. Centrifuge the sludge with aqua regia. And you get all this stuff. Diplonium, diplatinum, tris pyrophosphate dust. Okay. Aqua regia, nitric acid and hydrochloric acid. Okay, so we'll have to make some of that. I don't even know that I'm making it yet. I don't remember. No. Mixer. It's actually pretty easy. HV centrifuge. Raw platinum powder. Cool. Centrifuge. And this goes in a mixer. Was it on a 1 or a none? None. I wonder if it'll work on the mixer anyway. The 1. I'm gonna have to make some steam. Okay. That will work. That should be centrifuging. Nope. Not centrifuging. There it goes. Now it's working. All right. Raw platinum powder. Platinum sludge residue. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. Platinum does that. Sheldonite dust. We'll just back up and do that one. That's easy. In the electrolyzer. Yep, this is one we're gonna do. Platinum dust, centrifuge, no. Electrolyzer. Palladium dust. Electrolyzer. Oh, I don't. It's MV. I have MV electrolyzer. Missing sheldonite dust. We have the sheldonite, so we can run that. Yeah, purified and crushed. So we take the purified and centrifuge it, thermal centrifuge. And then macerate that stuff. And it's done. I think I got a couple things that are going to be missing. I need some steam. I'm not making steam. And there may be one other thing, if I remember right. But officially, we will have made platinum. I'll just need to smelt it. It's crafting. It's use. We can do this over there. I should be able to do that. It's the regular old schmelterage. That's exciting. That's a win. All right. So the platinum will allow me to be able to make the stuff that I needed in order to be able to make the clean room for the cutter, which will then give me the stuff that I need to make HV hatches and make those EBFs twice as fast. Which seems small, but it'll all work out. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Can I do that? There. Nope, 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 nope. Here, here. There. Good. Good. I'm in here and work on this tonight because I'm really hyped on it right now. But yeah, I don't know when the next time I'll play it on stream it will be. Depends on what we do over the weekend. Maybe over the weekend. I don't know. You never know. Sometimes Mama's got stuff for us planned. Sometimes she doesn't. Sometimes she just wants to relax. She works hard. She deserves it. All right. Let's roll. Hey, mix it up. Let the raid message work. That's good. That's good. Thank you for a wonderful day, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Quite a long day. 10.5 hours. Holy smokes. We had a raid for Mucky early in the morning. We had some resubs. We had some follows. I think it was Beardless with 3 months of tier 1 all at once because he's looking for the way to make it cheaper. And you can do the same. You can do the same. Mucky with 45 months of tier 2. Nerdy Dork with 36 months of tier 2. Beardless is 24 months of tier 1. Like him with the gift sub because he's dope. Raid from Mucky. Raid from Like a Banana. You guys are awesome. All right. I'm typically here Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll do it again. Like I said, tomorrow's multiplayer day, but I'm not sure exactly when we'll start. I'm going to drop a note in Discord and see when other people might be willing to play. We'll be doing some 10 hours plus. Look at me go. Dave, you have a good night, buddy. We'll do some golf with friends tomorrow for sure, and maybe something else. I don't know. But you have a fantastic day, night, evening, whatever it is for you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Hang out for a raid. Deuces.